Maester Seymour! Access granted.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is that? Sorry, language. Jank ass shizzle. Sorry about that, guys. The hell was that? As soon as I hit the intro, it's a sign. It's a sign, guys. So I'll let you know all about that. Probably tomorrow. It's better if I tell you tomorrow. Anyway, sorry about that. How you doing? 7. I'm hoping everyone's still here, because you've all been disconnected, and what the bloody hell was that? I was like, it just dropped down to it just cut out, and then I was like trying to I was like, all right, yeah, we've got to kill the stream and restart the whole thing again, okay? And it just pops up with, oh yeah, OBS reconnected. So what's he disconnected? My God, my life, I don't know. Anyway, 7. Squidge, Maester Seymour. What's he got to do or anything? Urchins, how you doing? Wolf, bro, wonderful to see your stream and see you, sir. Yesterday, I hope you enjoyed your stream. By the time I came back with, sorted all my food out, you'd already raided out. But I hope you had a good time, buddy, and it's good to see you. So yeah, just keep doing it, buddy. Just enjoy yourself. That's what it's about. Athaline, good morning, all you sillies. Says the silliest of them all. I'll see you, Af. Scotty, good morning to you. We will have a great stream. I hope you're well, buddy. Thank you for all the time you've taken to communicate with me over the past couple of days, Scotty. I do appreciate it. And we have returned. Squidge, how you doing? Yeah. The English language, indeed. Poop. is a bit poop urchin sometimes. What did you miss, 7? I don't know. What did you miss? What did you miss? Did you miss me? You miss me? You have tea. You know what, Squidge? So do I. I also have tea. Reason being, I woke up a couple of hours earlier than usual today. I don't know why. You saw me yesterday's stream. I was a little bit more tired than usual. It is. That's Frodo right there. You know him. I'm not even massively into Lord of the Rings anymore. Just I'm not wasteful. So if I have a mug or a t-shirt or a hat that's like 20 years old, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it for another 10 years and another 10 years, another 20 years. And I'm going to, you got an emergency because you're sick. What's going on, Af? Are you in hospital? Jeez. Terrible. What the fuck? But yeah, so I woke up a couple of hours early. Therefore, I got on coffee earlier. So here we are. I'm already 2 coffees in, so I was like, I don't need a third one at the start of the stream. Okay. For fuck's sake. Me and Squidge are like, oh my God, you're in rushed hospital. No. She's drinking a vitamin C drink because she's not feeling very well. Okay. Now, usually, considering how bad you usually feel when you have issues, Af, I assume if the answer to your woes is a vitamin C drink, you're probably all right, all things considered, aren't you? Relatively, compared to how you can be. So that's good. And of course, Wolf, you don't need to thank me. Yeah, 10:30, 11. Yeah, that's my wrap-up time's even earlier than that. No, of course. No, I've exactly the same issue, Wolf. My brother, his bedroom, yeah, I live in a probably similar kind of build to you, Wolf. I don't know, like in design, but in like the age and the thinness of the walls and the and the weakness and jankiness of the construction materials. Yeah, probably very similar, Wolf. But yes, my brother sleeps up there. He goes to bed. To be fair, past 6 months, I've noticed him going to bed a little bit later than he used to. But he has requested that I keep noise to an absolute minimum after 10 p.m. or 11 on a Friday or Saturday night, because obviously he works Monday to Friday, and he's okay with that. That's usually what Tommy stays up to anyway. And, you know, I don't feel it's a restriction on me. It's the least I can do for the fact of his supporting of me. So, you know. So, yeah, I totally get it. As long as you don't mind, Wolf, I'm the same. Anytime I raid anybody, I'll hang out for like 5, 10, 15 minutes while I'm taking care of some bits. And then I am straight in the kitchen looking for anything and everything to stuff in my face. And by the time I've, like, prepared, cooked that, eaten that, all the rest of it, then, you know, kind of cleared up. Not done the dishes yet, but, you know, tidied stuff away. You know, like, I'm going, what's the state of things? Let's see how Wolf is doing. Oh, Wolf is not here anymore. Okay, that's fine. You know how it is, buddy. But that's, you know, it's a thought that counts. But anyway, guys, Atheling, why aren't you feeling well? Not enough vitamin C in your life. Do something about that. Get on those oranges. You can suck a lemon, but lemons are not really for eating. Mostly, they're more like a garnish, aren't they? Anyway, guys, what janky old start to the stream. Got a cold. Yeah, okay. Let's hope it's just a cold. It's all that blackjack. Dealing 50 hours of blackjack without a break. My God. Kind of fun in a way, though. I feel like... No, it's not fun because you're at work and some of your customers might be dickheads, but dealing cards, I'd find kind of fun. Be like, come here. Come on. They wear tux. They wear nice clothes. I don't wear nice clothes. But yeah, kind of fun. As work goes, right, Af? I can imagine. Maybe it's just testament to the shitty jobs I worked in my life. I don't have card skills though, like sleight of game, and presumably yourself. You know, you need to have some good degree of card competency, which you either need to have or you get trained before you can work dealing any cards in the casino. But you know, is what it is. But yeah, you run to the shop, Wolf. We'll see you back in a bit, buddy. Thank you for the like. Nobody wears nice clothes. Well, maybe, Atheling, you're saying what your version of nobody wearing nice clothes is actually like is actually nice. Maybe it's just my... okay, there you go. I've never actually been into a casino. My knowledge of casinos is from movies and TV shows. And, you know, it's always la-di-da. Yeah, exactly. And you guys don't have cold weather, so everyone's just there in shorts and t-shirt. That makes sense. That does make sense. I respect that. They went away with the mob. What not? What? La-di-da upmarket casinos. 7. Now it's just literally a place you turn up in your flip-flops and your shorts and your t-shirt and your baseball cap, and you're like, yes, here's money. Deal some cards. Oh, I lost the money. Oh, never mind. There's not a dress code anymore. Is that how it is, 7? I'm not a gambler at all. Almost. I have I've had periods of my life where I have played the national lottery or the European lottery, where it's super cheap and you've got no chance of winning. So I just wasted money on that, but you know, whatever. But I've never bought scratch cards. I've never placed a bet on a sporting event or anything else ever. Because it doesn't seem sensible to me. Some people love it. Some people will bet on anything. Just, you know, just for giggle. But, like, you know, if I had $10 and they're like, yeah, you go, is blow that on blackjack, that'll last you 2 minutes. I'd be like, yeah, I could do that, or I could just keep $10. I could just have $10 instead. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I like the idea of it. I like the simplicity of blackjack. I think you need to have some, like, measure of skill to be skilled at it. You need to be able to, like, on the fly calculate probabilities, don't you? Based on the cards you have, the cards the dealer has, the cards everybody else has, assuming you're aware of what they are, etc. Etc. But yes, guys, aside from the janky start there, I was considering I've got a bit of an announcement to make about things. Stuff been brewing in the background, but I'll wait till tomorrow. I think, because I might want to get some more feedback from various people, and also we're having a bit of a just chatting, especially at the start of tomorrow's stream anyway, because of course it's the 1st of February and it is our latest raffle draw. So guys, get those tickets in if you want to get them in. We are, let me see, I did up all the numbers earlier. We've sold 101 tickets so far. That's a lot. That's more than December's. Not quite as many as November's, but it's more than enough. But bear in mind, unlike November and December, there are double the prizes, thanks to our lovely sponsors who have put forward that for us. So thank you. So you have double the chance of winning this month if you are so inclined. And of course, if you get 9 tickets and you do not win, you still get a flex. So if you're a flexy kind of person anyway, you've got nothing to lose. Unless you literally do not care what we do on this channel. Then that's also fine. I'm just happy. In fact, that's even more exciting, because you'll hear, you don't care what is going on here. You'll hear for the wonderful people here, and also tolerating me while you're hanging out with these wonderful people. Yeah, urchins. Urchins catching me out there. Is that weird, Squidge? I've never gambled on anything. Yeah, the exception to this, Scotty, is like casinos in Las Vegas with the slots. It's all brightly lit, and then you just got like zombie, like old people just sat at the, you know, they're not dressed up nicely. You know, they're just extracting money in forms of coinage from old people. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I've never actually been in a casino, and I don't know that I want to. Are you allowed in one if you're not spending money? Can you be there just to like hang around with your buddies? Or they get funny with you? They're like, you're not spending money here. You must leave. And so, of course I'm not spending money here. There's nothing for me to spend money on here. You must buy a drink. No. Tap water. Don't charge me for that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, actually, you know what, Squidge? I have been to Greyhound racing once, randomly, when I was very young. Obviously, I had no money and wasn't involved in the bets in any way, shape, or form. But I was there with... I want to say my parents, but I don't even know if it was. Random adults. I don't... Actually, thinking back on it, if I just imagined this, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I don't know. I was a Greyhound racers with random adults. They took me home, so I guess... I guess it must have been my parents. I don't know. That sounds kind of cool though, Squidge. How is it almost February? I know, it's ridiculous. Oh, you can just go in and hang out. Even not if you're on your own. So if I come to your casino, Atheline, and I just wander in the front door, and I'm just wandering around, a security not going to be like, excuse me, sir, are you here to gamble? No. Oh, are you here to purchase the bar and buy a drink? No. I have no money on me. Sir, could you please follow me as we escort you from the premises? Right? Right, Af? Surely? It's illegal to charge for tap water, as it should be. As it should be. Okay. Yeah, fair enough, Squidge. Yeah. It's what you're used to, isn't it? Yeah, because people who have that gambling addiction in them, they have it and they don't. It's like when I was like 17 or whatever, my best friend at the time, we smoked cigarettes, so we'd go and buy cigarettes, and then he'd get scratch cards as well. He'd spend like anywhere between like £2 and £5 on scratch cards, and I'm like, why are you buying those? He's like, I might win some money, and I'm like, you got some money, you just wasted it on some pieces of paper. He's like, but I might win more money. And I was like, okay, well, you probably won't. And he's like, oh, no, I didn't win anything. When you rather have £5. And then when he did win, he's like, oh, yeah, cool, we won some money. Let me go cash it in. Okay, cool, you won some money. He'd go, can I cash this in, please? And in fact, don't give me money, just give me some more scratch cards. I'm like, what? Because they're paying, it's that endorphin, isn't it? It's weird. Yo, Doc, how you doing? That's a good point, actually, Doc. Yeah. That's technically, legally, you could go to any hotel, presumably, unless it's some weird private hotel, and you don't even have to be a guest at the hotel or even know anybody at the hotel to just walk into the lobby. And any self-respecting hotel will have a lobby and will have some form of seating in the lobby. So you could just go and sit in there, and they'd be like, I mean, I guess they'd think it's sus if you sat there for like 12 hours. They're like, you staying here? I am now. And of course, hotels, they're open 24/7, aren't they? So I don't know. So yeah, I guess the only exception, Doc, would be if there was a casino that did not have a hotel next to it, which I presume in America is that's like typical. It's almost like they go hand in hand. Certainly my idea of Las Vegas is certainly that anyway. They're not going to bug you. Interesting, Atheline. So weird. There's other stuff to do at the casino. What, 7? As long as you're not panhandling. No, of course, Atheline. Yeah, not... But, people just look at me and think I'm a weirdo, Atheline. 2 hotels. Are they, like, literally physically attached? Or are they just, like, they're not attached, but it's like you could... like 5 feet distance between them. Yeah, what's the other things to do, 7? I don't know. Yeah, okay, there you go. So one is physically attached, and then the other is actually less than a stone's throw away. A hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so to kind of stick some things together, it does make sense. Yeah, what's the concert venue? Is it indoor? Aquarium. An aquarium at a casino? Okay, yeah, I can imagine live shows. That's definitely a Vegas thing, isn't it? Restaurant and also conference facility. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough, 7. I can understand all that. An aquarium, though? You throw me a curveball here. I thought maybe in Arizona it would be outdoors. That's cool, Af. That's pretty cool. So, of course, they're kind of like doubling down. So if they hold if people are there for the show, they might gamble a little. If people are there just to gamble, they might go to the show that's on. Or, Interesting. Yeah, my interesting, Scotty, that it'd be an old department store. It kind of, in my imagining like it's like out of the way, or it's on the strip kind of thing, where they're just stacked up one next to each other in other. But very curious. Does it? Have you been there, Seven? Yeah, it's just like an aquarium. But yeah, so random. I guess they've got, it's almost like they elsewhere, but I'm thinking specifically Vegas. It's like, you know, they go, oh, we'll do the, here's a casino, and of course we want people to stay, so we'll make a hotel. And of course, if people are staying in a hotel, we need food and alcoholic beverages, especially so they don't gamble more. And we also, you know, let's give them other things to do while they're here. Let's put on a show. Let's have an aquarium. Let's do a this. Let's do a that. Come have your meeting here. Come hire your prostitute. Come buy some drugs. They're not, no, we can't advertise that one, but, right. It kind of all makes sense, I guess. You lived in Vegas for a while, did you, Seven? Interesting. It seems like a place I would not want to live, but I've heard from people who live there who aren't like in the city center. They live in the outer city. It's actually kind of cool. It's got like a good vibe to it. I don't know. I don't know what your experience of it is. But yeah, guys, what? Sorry about that weird janky old start there. What we're gonna do? What are we gonna do? What else is going on in the world? Yeah, the final day of January in 2023. Who could imagine that it's 2023 already? What is going on? I don't know. Weren't we not still on 2020 a minute ago? Pandemic gone screwed everything up for all time, seemingly. Feels like it. Yo, Artney. Yo, what there, Artney? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, or yeah. It feels like that to me, Artney. I mean, I don't know. My perspective's weird because you know, you could easily say in the past 2 years, I have like, well, two and a bit years. Okay, so 2.5 years. I have been solely, personally, just obsessed with streaming on Twitch. And in that time, we have, we've done, over 480 streams. So must be my. I know, you know, I'm not going out much. I'm, you know, 90% of all my time is in this room. Thank you for the luck, urchins. Yeah. Yeah. Where is Ryan? Yes. Oh yeah. Of course, Ryan was having a little. He was getting a little drinky. He was having a little drinky poo yesterday, wasn't he? No, he was getting drunk, Seven. Or what else was he up to? I don't know. You tell me. You might know. Bless him. He'll be fine. He'll be here. He's always here in spirit. But what's I want to say? But yeah, how you doing? Are you well, aren't you? Yeah, it just feels like that for me. If you guys in the real world have the same perspective, I don't know. It feels like time is speeding up. But that's just what happens when you get older, doesn't it? So it feels like that way for everyone, regardless of how old they are. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Something weird going on? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I guess, yeah, something weird is going on. It's called existence. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird, I feel. Looking around at stuff. Oh, what's this? Yeah, it's pretty weird. But you're doing good, are you, Arnie? I'm pleased. Yeah, I'm pretty good, buddy. Been a little bit more tired over the past week or so. 2 weeks. Just a lot of stuff I'm thinking about and trying to sort out in my head. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, cannot complain at all, bud. So, oh. I think Joe's streaming. Has he got a day off today? Mr. Scientist. So I just clicked to see, It's always curious when you're following people and you're like, I don't know who this is. There's of all the people I follow who are currently streaming live right now, there are 2 people on that list. I have no idea who they are. Like, none at all. Now, maybe they've changed their name or something. People do that. People do change their names on Twitch occasionally. Curious. I probably need to go through and just like not unfollow people to be mean. Just like, you know, you can only follow so many people and maintain an actual interest. Maybe Squidge. I don't know. Curious, but anyway. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's like I would encourage people who follow this channel, like, you know, if you don't. No, I'm happy for people to tidy up their follower lists. Yes, do the spring clean. Makes sense, doesn't it? That's what I think. But I don't know. I think, is it Commander Root? You can use to like tidy that up properly. But I'm not inclined to. I'd rather just like do it one bit at a time. Welcome back, Wolf. Was your shopping trip successful, sir? Yeah, he's not got a Snickers, has he? Like, I'm going to the shop. They're doing a grocery shop. So I'm really like, I'm gonna buy a Snickers. And did he bring me one? Do you think Wolf got me Snickers? Nah, that's right, Brian. My God, aren't Snickers amazing? Anyway, let's not talk about food right now. That's not good. Anyway, yeah, there we go. It was one of those. You smoke a little bit, Wolf, or is that for you? Is that for your mum? Yeah, you go. Yeah, so get milk. Can't have tea without milk, can you? We're not like lunatics around here. Squidge knows. Oh yeah, Squidge, did you get your new kettle? Have you always smoked, Wolf? I get it. I'll be honest. It just so happened that I randomly happened to smoke a cigarette before stream. I went to visit my mum, and she was like, "I'll hang around for a minute to look at my laptop." And she offered me coffee, but I'd already had 2 cups of coffee by this point, so I settled on a cigarette instead. Not good, but it's one of those things. But yes, if you're going to smoke, Wolf, as you know, don't buy cigarettes, buy rolling tobacco. Because it's not cheap, but relatively, it's so much cheaper. That, you know, I know, Squidge, I'm ridiculous. But, and better for you, there are chemicals in pre-made, pre-cut cigarettes that, you know, are not in rolling tobacco. So better for you, you know, in every regard. Still not good. Still don't do it. But you know, yeah, my God, Wolf, the money. But one thing at a time, buddy. You've gotten on doing a little lift and stuff. So, you know, I'm always trying to let my mum about it. I'm like, cut down. Try to, or something. But you know, we'll get there, or we won't. But yeah, if you look back at it as like you wish you never started smoking, Wolf, just think about the other direction. Like, think about, you know, where you'll be 10 years from now. Do you still want to be a smoker? I would guess not. So just think what potential baby steps you can do in the meantime. Don't worry about it now, because you just bought a new pouch of baccy, so just have at it, indulge. You know. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. You know, you're stupid, isn't it? There's no point in me telling you to give up smoking if you just bought a, you know, fresh chunk of baccy. It's pointless, isn't it? It's like, well, yeah, exactly, Arnie. Don't waste it. Don't throw it in the bin. Then give it away. You've bought it now. But, you know, I don't know how many rollies you smoke a day, but and don't worry about it today. Don't worry about it this week. Go for it this week. Indulge. But try. How about this? Try from next week. You smoke one less rollie a day than you have this week. Try that. Just a little experiment. Just see if you can do it. Now, I don't know if you do it randomly, Wolf, like you just fancy it and you're like, oh, okay. Or if you like, kind of got a routine with it. Like you have one when you wake up. Then you have your breakfast, then you have another one. Then you have your lunch, then you have another one. You have dinner, and you have another one. You go for a walk around the block and have another, or whatever. I don't know if you have a routine it like that, or if you don't keep track of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as does my mum. I get it. I do get it. But you know, it's don't stress it, bud. But yeah, anyway, it was not a Snickers. More important. Think about this. How many Snickers could you buy if you didn't get that tobacco? That's a lot. And I know Snickers are not cheap anymore, but still. Not arguing, not even necessarily that much better with the way. And think about smoking a cigarette or eating a Snickers. I know which one I'd rather go for. Don't always crave them, Seven. Interesting. Yeah, it's just nice sometimes. Yeah, exactly. That's why I had one earlier. I was like, do you want coffee? I was like, no, I'm all right, but I'll pinch a cigarette instead. She's like, okay, go on then. And that's it. I won't smoke another one till another month away. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Damn. I've not read Extreme Ownership, but I'm a massive fan of Jocko, Aren't God, Aren't you've got some pretty freaking good taste, buddy. Yeah, Jocko's a bad man. What man? Like, if anyone here who doesn't know him, you put, oh, it's some random bad man that knows and likes. No, he is the genuine article bona fide. Not just like me being, oh yes, that's bad. But no, seriously, check him out. He's former Navy SEAL and all-round bad man of every regard. And extremely intelligent and well-read. Yeah, isn't he? Yeah, inhuman level of badassery. And he's kind of like funny and cool as well. And well thought out. But he's yeah, I've not read any of his books though, but I watched a bunch of his podcasts. I've seen him on other people's podcasts many times, aren't he? Yeah, and how can you not like him? I wish he was my dad. Wish Jocko was my dad. Oh, Wolf Goggins. There's another bad man. Insane, crazy man. Literally, David Goggins is the reason I actually decided to start getting in shape. Just hearing him speak, and I was like, "Damn, this guy, I've got to." Yeah. Yeah. There's so much information out there, so much inspiration as well. So we'll talk about inspiration. Red Mage, how you doing there, bro? Are you well? Like Red Mage is a bad man. But he's not. There's different levels here. Yeah, Wolf. My God, literally, listening to him speak was literally the reason I got my exercise bike. I was like, yeah, I'm doing this, and then I started beasting out. Now I'm like calmed down, but I'm not though. Not compared to the real ones. Red Mage, not the real ones. What? You can let it go, Seven. You can rant if you want. Oh yeah, who's going to carry the boats? Yeah. Who's going to carry the boats? Who's going to lift the logs? Yeah, he's like... The general idea, of course, is your mind is far stronger than you allow it to be. You think your body has limits, and it does in a hardcore scientific sense, but your mind unconsciously keeps limits on your physical abilities. And the idea, if you master your own mind, you can force yourself just by pure will to achieve more physically than you think you can. It's tricky. It's not easily done. But you know, it's like do you want to do it or do you not want to do it? I don't know. I guess I've always wanted to be a better version of myself. And, you know, most of my life I've been weak and pitiful. You know, weak of mind, weak of character. Maybe not character. I feel like that's definitely strengthened. I don't think I was ever weak initially, but relatively. And, you know, and certainly weak of body. I was the fat kid, definitely. And that's not fun at all. Getting picked on for that, that's not fun. And then I just never got into sports or exercise or anything like that. But I was always well aware that I was, like, you know, in the back, subconsciously, I was, like, not in good physical condition. And I guess when I was younger, I didn't care. I was like, so what? Oh, so I'm not going to live longer in this hellscape of existence. Oh, that's a shame. Let me just get some quick hit of endorphins or stuff this food in my face. It's fine. I don't care. Work out? No, I'll just sit here and play video games. But then, of course, you eventually realise, oh, actually, if I take some time now, if I do a 2-hour workout now, I might live. That might add more than 2 hours onto the whole length of my life if I maintain some kind of consistency with that. So, yeah, that's my thoughts anyway. Erica? Erica, how you doing, my dear? You twerking at me, Erica? Do calm down. Oh, it's Urkelon. Okay. That's right, I'll take that. I mean, you know, I'm not saying I wouldn't take you twerking at me, Erica. I'm just saying, let's calm down. You know, let's not get out of hand here. This is a family-friendly show, mostly. Anyway, Erica, how are you doing, my dear? Are you well? I hope you are. You looking after yourself? How was your Christmas and New Year, Erica? Erica, are you fine, my dear? There's Phoenix. How you doing, bro? Not family friendly at all. I would not have it any other way, sir. Yeah, it's a family show. Bring your families here. If your families come here and they're offended, then I would suggest you get a new family. Now, it can be tricky to, you know, once you've got a family, to get rid of them. But, you know, if you just did a little bit of planning, you know, it can be done, can be achieved. No. The key is to have a family of people who, you know, don't choose your family. That's what I'm saying. Don't feel like you're stuck with your family. Choose who your family are. You could be better. You'll manage. I'm doing pretty damn well, Erica. How could you be better, Erica? You don't have to tell us here. You can tell me later, privately, if you like. You certainly don't have to. But I want you to be well, Erica. There's nothing I can do to help with that, apart from ask you how you're doing. But you'll manage. That's a good way of. That's a good approach, because we have to manage. We're stuck here, so we have to manage. We've got to do what we can to manage. But I hope things get better. I do hope things get better for you, Erica. But yeah, what have you been up to? What are you playing? I know you're still on Call of Duty. I know Call of Duty is like one of your favourite games, isn't it? If I do correct me if I'm wrong. That's what I've mostly seen you play. Meh 7. What, you are meh? What, to Call of Duty? Yeah, it's, you know, I've played some of the early single player ones. They're fun. You're trying to play some of that Mario, Doc. Yeah, I know. It's tricky, isn't it? I'm not good at games. Actually, I'm good at. I'm even good at turn-based games. I don't know. A game that makes strategy and thinking and time to think. Don't get me on real time. You know, RTS, real time strategy. My God, I'll be here doing Age of Empires, like building a hut, and then like the Romans are attacking. I'm like, ease up, Romans. I've not even caught a fish yet, or like cut down a tree, and you're already wrecking me. I'm just trying to build a town over here. And the Romans like, you buddy. I'm like, goddamn Romans. But yeah, turn-based is where it's at for me, because I can stop and think. I can think, oh, what is the best thing to do in this situation? And then I can do that thing. So that's how I wish life was, I guess. You know, someone who's like doesn't need to think, knows exactly what he's doing, under any circumstances, including how much or little he smokes, is Cage Wolf. Why is that? Because he is indeed over 9,000. That's why. But yeah, I'm just a pretend gamer, basically. I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm not, because, you know, anyone who plays a video game is a gamer. But I swear I used to think I was good at games. I'm trying to think of the games I was good at, and I can't. I don't know what they are. 20-second flex, Wolf. What the bloody hell, bro? That's insane. Wolf, it wasn't that long ago. I was like, oh, yeah, Case Wolf. All right, bro. Yeah, oh, you didn't flex. Oh, that's nice. You got on the flex leaderboard. And fast forward 2 minutes, he's up to 22. Bruh. Smashing it up. I respect it. Itchy nose. Is it next week, Erica? Oh my god. But I hope you're excited about it, Erica, but Wolf, I know you're a flexy young man. I know you're showing us your prowess there. And do not misunderstand. It is very impressive. Very. I'm impressed. It's not easily done. But there is somebody here who has bigger guns than anyone. The flexiest of all the flexers. That is international renowned fantasy author Squidge, pen name Squidge, is most assuredly over 9,000. Squidge, what the hell? What are you up to? Our #1 flexer of all time. Will not be stopped. 61. 10. A clear 10 ahead of Red Mage in second place. What the hell? Squidge, I don't deserve your time and attention, my dear. You're an absolute gem. You are, my dear, you are truly a boon to humanity. I will say that. Anyone to question that, they'll be like, oh, is that true? Yes. Are you sure? I said so. And I'll meet God, and God's like, what's your opinion on Squidge? I don't know if she was that great. I'll be like, oi, matey. You want to step outside and have a word? Because that's some bullshit right there. All right. No, seriously, Squidge, thank you. Erica, you go head to work, my dear. I hope you have a good one. I hope it's not too jank or hard work or stressful. I'm always here if you need me, Erica. You can message me anytime. I can't do much practically. If you're, streaming related stuff or just live stuff, you need to confide in anyone. I know you've got closer friends than me. But I'm here if you need me, my dear. You have a good one. Yeah, I don't know. Is it that kind, Squidge? I don't know. I like to feel I've got I have a good sense of people, particularly if I speak to them a lot and hang out with them a lot and have known them for a little while. So yeah, I mean, you are in the yeah, I'll let you get on your lurk, Squidge, but what's the you're a good egg. We're all eggs, and you're a good one. There's some rotten eggs out there. My God, I've met some rotten eggs. Matey. Yeah. Oi, Lord, No! Oi! Our Father who art in heaven. No! I'm disagreeing with you. Another Barney. Obviously, he would quite easily slap the shit out of me, but that's not the point. I'm not having anyone say anything against Squidge. Not that God would. God wouldn't do that. God would be like, here is my finest creation. Squidge! And everyone would be like, oh, yes. Yes. No. Anyway. Excellent, Doc. Braid. Oh, excellent. Damn, Braid. Is that the... that's the indie game with the time reversal stuff, right? Am I thinking of the right game there? I believe I am. Yeah. I couldn't get into that. I struggle with that, Doc. Yeah. It's too hard to beat. I just got confused. Honestly, I'm not good with that puzzly stuff like that. But yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 1, excellent. Why not? Star Fox, not massive in Star Fox, but Super Mario Galaxy. I lost track of the Mario series after a certain point. After Mario 64, honestly. But yeah, one little scene, they're all good. Yeah, Doc, I would, I feel like a game like that, for me to get through it, I'd need to look up a guide. And then a game like that, what's the point in looking up a guide on a puzzle game? Red Mage, he's putting imaginary noises in people's heads, and it's working. Why do people actually like Sonic? Just bad level design. I'll tell you this, Doc, I like Sonic, but I'm not, like, massively into them. Honestly. They're fine. Maybe it's because I'm not very good at them. I don't know. You tell me, having completed it. I've always much preferred Mario. Even though, if you look at the characters from the outside, and not think about the video games, Sonic should technically be a superior character because he's he's a hedgehog person who's bright blue and like runs real fast. Mario is just a mushroom boshing, plumber. What doesn't even make sense? He's just some dude. Mario is some dude who boshes mushrooms and jumps around in the Mushroom Kingdom. It literally doesn't mean anything. Not that Sonic's setting does, but you see what I mean? Literally looking at the outside, you shouldn't judge by appearance, but it's me, Chris Pratt. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't get it. But Star Fox, I don't have the nostalgia of that game that a lot of people do. Indeed. But anyway, I'm not hating on Sonic. I'm not hating on Mario either. I love them both, but dear Atheline, is that 'cause you love foxes? I guess it's doubled up. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I guess Red Mage. There's nothing wrong with that. It's wild, isn't it? The idea of like the mascot character for a video game. And there's loads of them, wasn't there? I mean, the other big ones, of course, are like Crash Bandicoot. What else comes close? Spyro. Banjo and Kazooie. And there's more like, I guess, Lara Croft. I don't think of Lara Croft specifically just because she's like an actual person, whereas these are all just like weird things. Right? Some of them are animals, but they're not. None of them are quite exactly like animals. Well, oh, It's Red Mage got to watch where he puts his magic fingers. Because he's literally on top of Aff at the minute. You know this, right? In that Flexi leaderboard 7. I don't think it's fingers you've got to worry about. Yeah, look, they tried. They tried, Red Mage. I find it shocking to me, like, how people think of the Dreamcast as being, like, really, really awesome. I don't think it was, so I've played of it. No, there's one game on it I want to play called Skies of Arcadia. I've heard that is very, very good. But aside from that, people go, oh, Shenmue, oh, it's amazing. I'm like, what I've seen of it, it does not look amazing. It looks amazing for the time it's released, but now it looks absolute jank. Now, look, if you're out there and you love Shenmue, and you're like, oh my god, you don't know what you're talking about, it's amazing. Well, in that case, you need to get a raffle ticket. For the raffle, you need to win the raffle, and then you can make me play Shenmue on this channel. Until you do that, you're not going to see it. But is it good? I don't know. People say it's good. Anyway, Dreamcast. They tried their best. They failed. Doesn't matter. They still exist. Sega makes good games, though, don't they? I mean, look at the Yakuza series. We're crying out loud. Awesome, awesome series. No, this is true. This is true, 7. Isn't it? But, yeah, what am I even ranting about at this point, guys? I don't know. Guess what I'm saying is, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're awesome. Oh, my God. Oh, I wish I wasn't feeling so jank at the minute, but physically, I feel mentally very well. Yeah, they do. I guess I feel there's still like a certain magic to some retro games. Definitely. Some that are on my list. My God. Some games I want to show you guys that you may not be familiar with that I feel are superb. They are like the epitome of like a retro classic. I wouldn't say like perfect games, but close to, in terms of like art design and sound design and gameplay and story. I know some games that are what I would consider perfect. They come from the same era as some games that are jank as all hell in every possible conceivable way. The complete opposite of Stargazing Sea Star, who may be an enlightened perfect being. I don't know. This is yet to be fully determined. It's all up in the air. The test results have not come back yet, but the prognosis is good, or not. But that is what a perfect enlightened being would say. Sea Star. There you go. Atheline says so, and Atheline's never wrong. She's wrong sometimes, but yeah, there you go. She's checked twice. But she, like I say, she's wrong sometimes, but she's the person I gave the test results to confirm the results. So, you know, we'll have to wait and see. Sea Star. How you doing, Sea Star? You well? Here we go. Need to buy raffle tickets for a while. Yeah, if you want to see Vagrant Story on this channel, Red Mage, yes you do, sir. Yes you do. Phoenix, getting these in here before tomorrow. We are indeed having the draw tomorrow, Phoenix. So good on you getting these in here. It's Final Fantasy VII Day. Fair enough, Phoenix. Let me see how much you've gone for here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 7 more tickets for Phoenix there. Boom, bro. Let me add those on for you. I'll take those. Take your points for those. I have to readjust what we've got here. But, dude, that's got you up to 17 now. That's got you the third most number of tickets. I'm going to have to readjust the numbers there because excuse me. In fact, let me do it now while we're just hanging out because this will make things a bit quicker and easier tomorrow. Um, bear with. I just got to add 7 onto each of these, haven't I? But yeah, Cage has got 18, and Urchin's got 28 in front of everybody. But, you know, it's not a competition as such. Except it kind of is. But, you know. But yeah, thanks for all being here, guys. I appreciate it. Of course, as you know, we're kind of deep into some deep, long ass games at the minute. But we'll be doing some. You know, I'm not going anywhere, and we've got a super diverse, crazy, retro and new stuff. Basically, if you want to decide what we do, you get involved. You don't have to pay. Just spend a channel point or 2 on a raffle ticket, and you might win something. And you can say what we do here. And, you know, basically get some votes. And no votes are lost. That just determines the order. And anything with a single vote will get played before anything that has no votes. So, look forward to it. Right, hang on. Just got to do math here. In fact, let me easify. Just trying to keep everybody in order here. Right. I'll give everybody his numbers tomorrow once all tickets are in. Hey, that's kind of cool. Urchins, you're currently on, unless if nobody else buys any more, Urchins' tickets numbers 69 to 96. I mean, not. I thought you might appreciate it starting at 69. Obviously, that will change that all up if somebody else buys some more. Sorry, guys, almost there. There we go. We have a total of 108 tickets spent and bought, and yeah, I've got all everyone's numbers in order, so we all good. Yeah, Red Mage, you want to see it? Got to do what you got to do. Japan declared the 31st of January Final Fantasy VII Day based on what? Red Mage, that doesn't make any sense. Ryan! So Ryan, how are you feeling today, buddy? Yeah, you got the most, Urchins. It'd be kind of... Obviously, we're going to do the draw live on stream, as we always do, Urchins, tomorrow, roughly this time, the start of the stream, or whenever we get around to it. And obviously, I can't promise you anything. Because, you know, the drawing of the numbers is completely random. The fact that you have basically about a quarter of all the tickets, and there are 4 prizes, the odds are in your favor to win something. I'll feel bad for you, buddy, if you don't, but the results are whatever the results are, so we'll have to wait and see. I've got my fingers crossed for you. How are you feeling today, Ryan? Are you all right? You got a headache? How was the rest of your day, Ryan? Did you keep drinking? Right, okay. All right, Doc. 180? No, 108. 108 so far. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's more than enough to have a decent draw for sure. Roots! Roots. How you doing, Root? I did not know it was released on the 31st of January. That makes sense. If it was the day it was released, the date it was released. That's perfectly acceptable. I understand that. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, I didn't know that. You did, Ryan. My God, you're a bad man, Ryan. But how are you feeling? Thank you, sir. On top of the world. What a gem. What a bro. I wouldn't be able to... Ryan, if you and me hung out, I wouldn't be able to keep up with you, buddy. You'd have to look after me. Excellent, Red Mage. We doing up that late? Stalking Root in the middle of the night? I mean, I can't... There's a blame you, Red Mage. I mean, I'd never stalk anybody. It's because you're Ryan. It's because you're a bad man. It's all that previous training and strong, you know, positive mental attitude, strength of mind and spirit. Why eBay sending me emails saying it's payday? You don't know when my freaking payday is. This is the last day of the month. You know nothing about me, eBay. Jog on. As if I've got any money to give you. And if I had any, I'd give you any money, eBay. Go away. Oh, sorry, you meant you watched the VOD, Red Major. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. In your dreams, maybe. It doesn't matter. Anyway, what were you playing at the minute? Root, didn't you started Cyberpunk, didn't you? Yeah, and you can't stay up late. It's fine. There you go. It's not going anywhere. It's all good. It's all good. But guys, yes, I think I've ranted long enough. I've been talking for an hour and 10 minutes. Excellent. I'm excited. I was excited before that game was released, Root, and somebody was generous enough to gift me a copy of Cyberpunk, so I immediately put it on the list. It's on our official games list. So I'm, whenever it comes around, sooner or later, we will cover Cyberpunk on this channel, and I, for one, will be very excited to do so. And I'm kind of curious about it, because I love The Witcher 3, and it's a different setting, and I know it's mostly played in a first-person perspective, and my rough understanding is kind of the environment, how you interact with the environment, and how you interact with the story and NPCs is somewhat reminiscent of a Bethesda game without the bugs. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it does have bugs, I don't know. We shall see, though. Interesting. Either way, greatly appealing to me. And I like the setting. Oh my God. And again, let me reiterate. Anybody who's not seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners on Netflix, just do yourself a favour. Be like, oh, yeah, what's going on? Not much. Oh, you know, let me do that favour for myself that is mentioned. Let me watch that Edge Runners. Be like, oh my God, it's real short and real good, real good. The only reason you wouldn't like it is if you are somebody who specifically does not like animated things. You're just like, nah, I don't care how good the story is. I don't care how interesting any of it is. It's animated, so I can't watch that. I require live action human beings. That's fine. So that's to people's tastes. No, indeed, Red Mage. Yes, got you. Yeah, because Edge Runners is not related. I mean, it's exactly the same setting, but it's not. The characters and story are completely unrelated from each other, to my understanding, at least. But yeah, I absolutely loved it. I was vaguely aware of the cyberpunk setting from back in the day. But You know, so he's just generally appealing. Anyway. Anyway. It's time for Bonafide Monafide. It is indeed. Persona 5. Yesterday we completed the not only the infiltration of Shido's palace, but then we sent the calling card, went back in and beat him up. He was kind of tough, a scary looking dude. We were a bit over leveled. Not intentionally, that's just the way it worked out. And I could see him potentially being tough. He was, especially comparing to Okamura, pretty easy boss fight. But that's fine. It didn't take away the enjoyment of the fight for me. Interesting turn of events. Of course, Akechi turns up and he's like, I'm going to kill you. And then he doesn't. And then Shido's cognition of him turns up and is like, no, I'm going to kill you. And it's revealed to him that Shido didn't care about him. He was just going to get rid of him anyway. We also get the revelation that dun, 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 apparently Akechi is Shido's illegitimate son that he doesn't know or care about. And Akechi's true goal all along was to get revenge on Shido, his father. Bit of a roundabout way of doing things. I hate my dad and want to get ultimate revenge on him. Therefore, step 1 in the plan is to go and work for him as his hired assassin and murder bunches of people to help his political goals. That'll definitely hurt my dad if I help him out by murdering people for him. Yes, that's... I guess as we established, his idea was to build him up, so when he tore him down, it was all the more painful for him. Convoluted. Akechi had a bit of a, I mean, for want of a better term, change of heart. An actual change of heart, rather than a forced one, like the Phantom Fisa want to do to people. At the end there, where he's like, kind of like recognized us, and he's like, oh, you're so lucky having friends, I have nothing. Feel bad for me. No, you murderer, but also the characters feel worse for Akechi than I do. And then he died. But did he die? I will bet anything that Akechi is not dead, and he shall return again before the end of the game. I feel that is definitely a thing that's going to happen. Yo, Urchins. Here we go. Let me take this one more ticket from Urchins. Let me adjust all this stuff. You no longer... That does... Oh, you still... Yeah, no, sorry. You're still 69, but you're at... One more on yours. Here we go. So just let me adjust all these. 7... 18... Total of 19 now. 109. Yeah. It's going to be a good, nice, good draw tomorrow. So what I'll do I'll explain this tomorrow, but in terms of the prizes, so we've had 2 prizes previously. The first prize being a month of being a producer, and second prize is a month of being an assistant producer. We've got that times 2. So first prize will be the producer. Second prize will be another producer. If the same person comes up on the second prize, they get rolled together and you become an executive. But I'm not going to take 2 producers for one of that, if that makes sense. But I want it to be done in the first prize is the best thing, the second prize is the next best thing, which will be the same thing, unless it's doubled up, if that makes sense. I'll explain it all tomorrow. Not explain it very well. So we shall see. Yo, Kaji. How you doing there, Kaji? You all right there, bro? What's going on? You looking after yourself? I hope you're well. So that's where we're at. So we are just at the point where we need to wait for the change of heart. I mean, he's already had it. We saw Shido. He was like in tears, like, I'm scum. And his and all his aides and assistants are like, oh no! If this gets out, we're all going to get fingered for all the things that we've done. And it's like, yes. Yes, you are. You are scum. What are you going to do about that? So it's going to be a whole mess, especially as like everyone in the country is like voting for him to be the new prime minister in like a few days. So for us, I think we've got a couple of days where you just need to like hang out with Oya, maybe like just tidy up a few bits and pieces, see what the twins are up to. I think they need to get taken out to a few other locations, maybe. Then see what happens. And then I have no idea where the story is going to take us from this point on, or really what our next move is. The threat of us having to retire as the Phantom Thieves is now removed. So even if Shido is it all kind of ties itself up, even if Shido is the biggest criminal, awful bad guy that the Phantom Thieves ever have to deal with, there's still bad guys out there that need to be dealt with. There's no reason for them to stop. They're literally on a roll. As long as they keep on the level, they keep, try and keep everything under control and don't get out of hand, lose sight of anything. I don't see what any problem or any issues are, but we'll have to find out, won't we? You good at your Kaji? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. That's good. That's good. Yeah, but I'm all right. I'm pretty good myself, all things considered. A little bit tired for the past couple of weeks, but that's probably my own doing. Cheat on our girlfriend with the school teacher. I mean, technically we already have. It's pretty messed up. We are technically officially in a relationship with Anne that nobody but us and Anne know about. We're technically in a relationship with Makoto that us and Makoto nobody else knows about. We're technically in a relationship with Kawakami, our school teacher, who, for obvious reasons, nobody knows about that. I seemingly missed out on the opportunity to form a relationship with Hifumi, which seems like a shame because she's pretty awesome. Chaya, it's kind of the same. I think that was it. Is there anyone else we missed out on? Was the opportunity there for Takemi as well? Did I just say the wrong thing? Or the right thing? I think we missed out on an opportunity with Takemi as well. So I think we're kind of like 3 out of 6 in terms of, yeah. A 50% hit rate, guys. I suppose it's better than my real life, so. I'm not even trying to be like a massive slut. But, I guess at this point, I'm also not as well, so. Is there anybody else? Oh, damn. I wonder if that will come up with Haru as well. Definitely can't hurt, like, break Haru's heart. Rue, it seems that I did do a thought nibber build. But it also, I will you believe me if I tell you that it was not my intention to do that? When we did the Dragon Age games, it was my intention to do that from the start. It was absolutely not my intention to do that in Persona 5. But somewhere along the line, things got a bit weird and twisted, and my true self came. I can't hide myself, guys. I'll always be honest with you. You might not like me, you might not agree with me, but I do promise I will always, always be honest and truthful with you guys. Yeah, I got totally caught by surprise by Anne, because obviously she was the first one. I didn't really understand exactly what that was even a mechanic at that point. I didn't know that was a thing. And then I was just literally trying to be a nice guy. And then look what happened. More of the story. Don't be a nice guy, or if you be a nice guy, you're gonna break some girls' hearts. So what are you gonna do? Just be an asshole? No. You're gonna break some hearts? No. You're gonna do not exist, not interact with people ever. Yeah, I don't know. Does Ryan need to be listening to this? Ryan, you need to start being an asshole, Ryan. All right, because I know you're a nice guy. To be honest, Red Mage, if I was in a relationship with any one person, my head would probably explode at this point. It's been that long. Look, that's the thing, C-Star. It's like, you know, it's not... I didn't plan it. It's just the way things happen. Then, you know... I don't know. I don't know. I can't not be a nice guy, but then all I can do is apologise for these awful situations. But, I mean, honestly, the way the mechanic in the game has worked, it seems like it doesn't really matter. Like, you'd get in a relationship with every single person in the game, and none of them ever mention it again or know about it. Each other. It's not a thing. It's not a factor. It's just like a cutscene. Unless, of course, when you get to the end of the game, it all comes back to bite you in the ass. And they're like, oh! And there's like a special cutscene there for you, and you're like... Igor's like, your rehabilitation failed, inmate. Yeah, I know. I'll gladly suffer the consequences. As I have done before. Yeah. Yeah, not gonna... You get to like 99% of the way through the game, and then it's like, game over. You failed. You scum. You get a scum rating. Not as bad as Shido, but worse than Madarame. Oh, I'm like, seriously? Not as bad as Kamoshida. Or just about. You're like, oh my god. I mean, that I think we'd be getting off lightly with that C-Star. I can see us be like, something happening like, oh, and now we've saved the day and the story's over. Let's go on a date. And then, like, Makoto's like, huh? Yes, sorry, Anne, I'd appreciate if you didn't go on a date with my boyfriend. And Anne's like, what are you talking about, Makoto? Izzy-kun is my boyfriend and has been for several months, even though he's never taken me out on a date and we don't speak to each other and never hang out privately. He's still my boyfriend. We agreed to it. And then Kawakami turns up and she's like, oh, hey there. Oh, Sensei, what are you doing here? Oh, yes, I'm dressed as a maid because I came to make my student coffee and also give him a massage. Yes. Yeah, I don't know, but you reap what you sow, and rightly so. That's the way it goes, and that's the way it should be. Anyway, I think I've ranted enough. But guys, thank you so much for being. Let's get into the game finally. Let me change this. So yeah, I'm very excited, to say the least. Boom, there we go. I mean, I don't know. I can't remember exactly how it went down. 7 with Anne. It was just like, it was no like a specific agreement. It was like, are we dating? Yes, we are. But it was kind of like, I don't know. It was I guess it's complicated, but nothing was. You're right. Nothing was specifically said like, this is definitely a thing and official. Like with Makoto, she was like, yeah, I need to learn about romance. Can you help me study? And I was like, yes. Fade to black. You know, so I don't know. Anyway, let me get set up. Yeah, we actually technically did, which is kind of slightly disturbing, wasn't it, Rue? I guess she kind of wasn't against it. We didn't know that at the time. She's like, I love you. And we're like, step in, grab a hold of her, and just plant our lips on her face. It's like, Joker, have you heard of consent? She might have been saying, I love you like a brother. You don't, even if she wasn't, you don't just go, oh, you romantically love me? Oh, that means I can just put my lips on your body. I could just do that because you're in love with me, so let me just go ahead and do that. It was a little bit assaulty, wasn't it? That's what... It's like, yeah. Maybe, you know, just... You know, consent doesn't have to be, please may I kiss you now, please. You know, but you don't just like grab people and do that. You have to really make sure that they are wanting that to happen. And and again, it was fine because she wasn't against it. She was like, she was like, oh wait, what are you doing? Because she wasn't like prepared for the moment. But she wasn't like, oh my god, let's call up the police because you've just assaulted me. But it was very forceful of Joker. He literally just like grabbed a hold of her and was like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, can't calm down a little. Calm down. Sorry, Root. Yes, I believe we have. We've maxed out their strength confidant. Yeah, we haven't taken them out on the town everywhere yet. But yeah, we did that a little while ago. I made notes as we went along, but that is all done, Root. Right, yes. Yeah, exactly, Seasto. You got to play doctor. It's like, yes, help me with my anatomy test. I don't know the names of any of my body parts or how they function, so I must take off all my clothes and you must help me study. Or, you know, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, what is going on? We did it. Oh, we already read this yesterday. Okay. Yes, we did do it. Sweet. Awesome. Speaking of girlfriends,
hey,
let's get one of them over.
You're so stiff, like right here and here.
Is our lower back you're prodding there, right? That's the stiff part. Thank you for the alert, Red Mage.
Oh.
Oh.
See you later.
Okay, nothing untoward there. Anyway, is there anyone who demands our attention? Possibly doesn't look like it. No. Okay. That's cool. Okay, let's go see the twins, see what they're up to.
What are you gonna do today?
Right, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Apparently, the slaves in this camp refer to visitors as master, and their behaviour can even be controlled to some degree. Are they talking about the maid cafe that we've not actually visited yet? Could be. Because there's a two for one here. I wonder how this compares to our devotion to our master. This could make a stronger example for the inmates. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Nowhere comes to mind. Ah, it appears you're unaware of such a location. Are you really working hard at your rehabilitation? If you don't know the place, then you better find it quick. We've heard it exists in an area where the entire town is apparently constructed from electricity. Should you search there, you'll most likely find it eventually. Report back to us the moment you find it. Got it? Okay, so we have to go there first. And I believe, is it Akihabara, was it? Yes. Oh, yeah, the maid cafe is there. I guess we're doing that first then. That's what we need to do. I assume we can go in the evening. Bark! How are you? Yeah, time to party. Now we've got rid of that sneaky red mage ruining everything. How are you doing, Bark? Are you well? Who's up here? Yeah, here we go.
Hey, hey.
We need to learn about charm. Good enough charm already. Oh, there you go. Just check out this place to experience. Look at the menu. You need at least 1,000 yen. That's fun. We're a millionaire. This one. The atmosphere in here is kind of cute in a cloying way.
Welcome home.
The music's annoying. Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
My goodness.
Well, excuse me, Clara. Can I request someone who's not clumsy? Are you bringing me a cup of tea and you drop it on me? I'm certainly not paying for it, and I'm going to want some kind of compensation. That's ridiculous. Go away, Clara. Go learn to do your job properly first. Clumsy maid? Can I have a proficient one? Sorry, Clara. I'm not having a go at you. I'm having this stupid establishment here. Anyway. Sorry. I'm kicking off before we've even been served. Oh, Master, is this your first time here? It is. Yes. I'm so happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Okay. Good hospitality. Oopsie. I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. Oh, she's pretending to be an idiot. I guess maybe that's... We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It made me so happy if you collect a lot of them. So 20,000 yen. I'll just buy the stamps now. I don't care. So what will your order be? Okay. Relaxing coffee. Coffee brewed with love. Even a clumsy maid can make this super easily. Hot tea. Tea steeped with care. Love pancake. Topped with whipped cream at the table. Might be hard for a clumsy maid. Oh my god. Sincere omelets comes with free ketchup art. Too hard. Okay, so is she... I'm gonna get... If I order these, is she gonna like... Oh. Super easily. Okay, maybe she gets better as she goes along. Let's just go with the coffee. Let's ease us way into this. It's cold out as a bunk. I'm good, buddy. Okay, I'm kind of into the music as a player of the game. Well, I'm just imagining if I was sat in this cafe here, this would do my head in. So let's go for the coffee.
Absolutely.
A relaxing coffee, correct? As you wish, Master.
Hey.
This is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes. Yeah, it's a bit garish. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your hot tea.
No.
Hold on, you had a coffee, didn't you?
Oh, sorry about that.
That's not right. I'm sorry. I'm such a klutz. But I made it with all my love. Is this not okay, Master? What? Or what? Someone's getting a baconator? I don't want to be an asshole, but... Phoenix, don't be a dick. Yeah, go fix it. It's a bit... And to be... on one hand, I'm going to try everything here and here. In fact, have we got the more expensive... We got the tea, which is more expensive than the coffee.
Can I sit here?
Bap. Hello there, Bap. Welcome in. Of course you can sit here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I know. Oh, God. Guys calling me out with my bullshit. Like, if you order something and you give them something different, then you say, oh, this is not what I've ordered. Can you please bring me what I've ordered? Right? Steph was telling me about it. She says she doesn't do that. Or she's unsatisfied with the food. My only concern about, you know, if you're like, excuse me, this food's not very good. There's a hair in my soup. There's a fly in my soup. They're going to, like, spit in your food or, you know, do something gross to your food. They probably wouldn't, but, that's just me. You reported me to the maid commission. What the... God damn it, Root. Look, I want to... Let's look at this and put a spin on this. Let's not be an asshole. We've got a more expensive, product for less money. So Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Yay, thank you. I'm so glad you're such a kind master.
Yeah.
I think you're going too easy on her. Well, I guess you learned how to be tolerant. No, we got a more expensive drink for, I don't know. It's like getting a half-price drink, isn't it? That sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. Now, we already managed that. Until they end up hating us because we're cheating on everybody.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm sorry for messing up today, but it really is nice having as kind a master as you. Since it's your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card. Excellent.
Let's see.
Oh, every Saturday is our maid day. We can get 4 additional stamps. I highly recommend you visit us then. Does it get you get 1 stamp, leaving you with a total of 1 stamps?
Take care.
Amazing rest of your day, master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit. Okay. What? Is the item you get really good? The fact that this takes time. Yeah, we're just get more than you we paid for. That's what it was, really.
I've reconsidered my opinion of you, inmate.
Really, Caroline? Is this right? You think we're wonderful and awesome now?
The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them. I've never
Impress the
seen
boss.
a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you.
Well, thank you. Yeah, let's be respectful. All our power has come from Igor, essentially, I assume. Certainly in the essence of allowing us to fuse personas, even if you argue that initially getting our first persona wasn't down to Igor, which I can't remember actually, so long ago now.
We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus. You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune.
We don't understand who Igor is or what he is as an entity. Is all of this just like essentially boils down to entertainment for him? He has no other ulterior, other motive for what he's doing. He just involves himself in human affairs, gives a human some power, and goes, "Yes, I need to rehabilitate you. Do this. Go and do this. Have these powers and do some things. It'll be very entertaining for me." Because he's some like infinite immortal being that's just done everything else already. So he's just like, yeah, let's do this. Oh, tragic backstory. What the hell? What the hell, Root?
There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation.
Except, dun dun dun, I'm sure there will be.
Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly.
Okay.
That is, if everything goes well, without any problem.
Exactly. Everything goes well without any problems, eh? Yeah, we shall see. Alright, Shadow Morgana. You alright, buddy?
How many times have I had this dream? Or could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me. But might there be something I'm supposed to remember? If I'm really not human, and if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of mementos, could it be that I'll...
It's alright, Morgana, we're bros. Don't worry about it. Whatever happens, we'll deal with it. The new Shido administration will pull us out of this recession and renew our economy. He's really the only option we have. I really hope he can succeed and not succumb to that slander. Selection may very well be a historical turning point for this nation. Yeah, you could say that again. We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event.
I should have known.
Support for Shido is as strong as ever. I'm astounded he was able to deceive this many people. Matarami is a shrewd con artist, but Shido is on an entirely different level. But this charade will all come to a halt soon. Once he unveils the truth, the good people of Tokyo will rally together against this tyrant. Until then, I must be patient. Something tells me it's not going to go as simply as all that, Yusuke. Yo, Legion Cage! How you doing, bro? Are you well?
Well then.
What's going on, buddy? Oh, you're not saying his backstory is tragic? Oh, yeah, internet joke. I do apologise, really. That's what... I'm out of the loop. I live under a rock, remember? How you doing, Cage? You well, bro? What's going on? Only thing left to do is wait for the outcome. Indeed. That's indeed correct, Morgana. This one's pretty dark rumour about a big shot producer in the entertainment industry. Because we're still at work. Apparently he's been forcing young idols and other girls to have sex with him to move up in the ranks. Wow. Wonderful. Not too creepy. Head to lunch. What are you having for lunch? Cage, my god. We were just talking about food here. Not against it. But yeah, it's not going too bad, Cage. It's not going too bad. Oh, of course. Cage, if we got the raffle draw tomorrow, I know you've got you have 18 tickets. There's only 2 more people that have more tickets than you. Just a final call if you want to get any more, buddy. Get them in. Get them in before. But yeah, if you're at work, Phoenix, doesn't matter. We do the draw live on stream. So if you personally want, I'm sure you trust me and trust us, but if you want personal confirmation or anybody does, they can just go back and watch the VOD to see the result. And if you win, I will message you on Discord, bro. So don't need to worry about it. There we go. Cage getting in there. Damn. Let me just get these. There you go. You shall be here. Excellent, Cage. Smashing it up. Now, Cage was actually our executive producer, the winner of both prizes of the raffle for the month of January, or the month of December, to be a producer for January. So if he wins, and he's flexed his votes all over the place, and then some. So okay, I'm just gonna do the maths real quick. So who knows? He may win again. But I need Phoenix and Urchins to stand against him and make sure he doesn't win, or not. Doesn't matter either way. There we go. 115. 116. 16, 1, 17. There we go. 117 tickets total now. The Cage, your numbers are 42 to 68 at the moment. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Boom. What's any more? What's that? No, there we go. There we go. Look, I mean, I'm going to play whatever game gets voted for in the order, excuse me, that they get voted for. That's the commitment I've made to the producers, and that's the commitment I'm going to continue to stick with. Anyway, there we go. See you later, Cage. Look at that. Can you imagine that? That sneaky cagey boy will win twice in a row. Do you think he will do it? He's got a lot. He's got almost as many tickets as urchins now. So, anyway, talking about sneaky dudes. There we go. Urchins, you've got to shut him down. It feels like he's just feeding off their dreams. Yeah, this is Harvey Weinstein, isn't it? I can't overlook that. It doesn't seem that bad. Doesn't seem that bad. I mean, it's interesting. You can make an argument for it. Like, if this creepy guy is like, if you have sex with me, I'll put you in the starring role of this movie, and that will help your career. And if you don't, you'll never work in this town again. It's awful behaviour. But, they should just say, fuck you, buddy. In context of this story, of course, we need to not overlook it. I'm going to deal with it. Right? It's not good, but don't submit to that bullshit. I would say. Or do if you're okay with selling yourself like that. There's nothing wrong with that. If someone sees that as a good deal, each their own. I'm not here to judge. But yeah, I mean, I think everyone finds it creepy when a man is using their power like that to take advantage of people. No one has to engage with it, but there are people who are going to get taken advantage of in that situation. Anyway, have you heard of Shiro Asakura? It seems like he's behind these crimes. Well, I'll be counting on you for the rest. This guy might not be famous, but we can't let me get away with it. Let's talk to everyone at the hideout when we have time, okay? Yeah, well, that can wait until we've unlocked the next chunk of mementos, I think. Listen to this. I found this unbelievable scumbag on the fan site. His name's Izzy McNizzy, and he cheats on his girlfriend. What a scumbag. We should go change his heart. Apparently, he's super popular, and he has the worst hobby ever. What is it? He likes watching women fight over him. She's not talking about us, is she? He manipulates them against each other. Some people have gotten hurt or bullied out of school. Okay, it's not us. We're not quite this bad. He's have a ton of victims in his wake. Yeah, no. It's not us. But they all just accept whatever happens, so none of it ever turns into a big public issue. And never faces any consequences for any of it. So he keeps doing whatever he wants. That smug bastard. It's like he thinks he owns all those girls. No, it's not quite that. I'll take notes. It's tempting just to head it off at the pass, so to speak. I want to be a hypocrite. That's awful. Maybe we're getting semantics here. I don't know. Oh, I know. What a douchebag. I want this guy to have a change of heart. That way these girls will all see the truth too. I've got his name here. Apparently, they call him Hikaru Arihara. Let's talk about it at the hideout, okay? Yes, scumbag guy. What a scumbag guy. This guy's definitely got Lady Anne more heated than usual. All right, so let's make sure we change his heart. We'll do it. Okay, not right now, though. Here we go. So we've got Futaba. There's something I really want to talk to you about. You free? Even if you aren't, it'd make me really happy if you could make some time for me. Well, yeah, just cancel your plans and come on out with your sister. I know things are rough right now, but I want you to hear this. It sounds like it's quite important. And there's Harry. What are you doing today? I'm anxious about some things, but I have to tend to the garden today. I'm on the roof for a bit. Let's let me know if anything comes up. Okay, not as urgent, it sounds like. All right. I'm just going to chuck on a hoodie quickly. Right, here we go. I know, it's impressive. Oh my god. Seriously, so drifty. Okay. Futaba is up. Harry is up. But, I think they're both rank 5 at the minute. Let's go see Futaba. That Phantom Thief was alive, so the police were actually lying about it. Well, whatever happened, his accomplices probably helped him if he managed to fool the police. What's going to happen with the elections? This is that Shido committed a crime. I'm sure the police will handle it. Anyway, enough of that. We've got to get to work. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I eat here, boss. Yeah, okay, nice.
Hey.
Careful out there. Then again, I'm sure no one's going to be looking for someone who's supposed to be dead. Everyone knows he's not dead, though. Oh, no, I'm just cheating. It's a bot. I'm a big cheater. Bark, that's all it is.
Yo!
Go. Everything's finished, right? All we got to do now is wait like always. Meh, you're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. Yeah, sure. No, we think you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Yeah, we know. Yes, we're hanging out.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go to your room then. Okay. What's up?
Hey, listen!
Oh. So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I'd hate her if I knew about her secret, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have had a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Izzy. You're making me blush. Do I get a reward? You worked really hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, and I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thief listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. I'll finally finish that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. You did. This is really important, so I want to say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Izzy. Wait a second. I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I just have to say it again now. Thank you, Izzy. Seriously. It's alright. Don't stress it. It's good. I'm glad everything works out. It's what is working out. Oh, rank 8. I thought she was only 5. I don't know. I got up to rank 8, but never mind. That's good. Better than me, yeah. Is it okay if I ask you for a favour real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Oh my god, bless her. Mum used to do it when she was happy with me. Just... Can you do it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's no big deal. I guess we've got to do it anyway. Yeah, sure. Okay, I can do that.
All right.
She's like, bring it on. Bless. Whoa! That's totally different from how my mum used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Oh, wow. Is she... Oi, she's not actually... Phew, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard. I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remember... I'm your brother, remember, Futaba. I just remembered I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? Yes. Man, I'll find out some other day.
Excuse me.
Peace out. God, this is... It's one thing, if you're, getting in relationships with, all the girls, but not your sister. Actually, she's not actually our sister, obviously. And we've only known her like a couple of months. And we don't actually... But, you know, that's kind of... We've got the same dad. Hey, Izzy, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So, I mean, I had a lot of fun talking with the Canon-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Canon-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Canon-chan, so I'm so glad I cleared that goal. One more pats, maybe we'll ease up on that. Congrats. There we go, I'll do. Thanks. It was, okay, that was not the answer she wanted, apparently. It's only possible because you helped me out, though, seriously. Anyway, I just have one more goal to clear, so I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I will stick around until then, Izzy, of course.
Ah, you're back.
Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online too. Everyone's saying the same thing. That don't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public has metamorphosed into a blind faith. It may have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Yeah, probably. Who knows what they would have done to Izzy-kun if they realised he was still alive. At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. The country's like a big balloon that has way too much air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
It's got to the point where even when he confesses, they could be like, oh, look how amazing he is. He's an absolute scumbag criminal, and he's so amazing that he confessed it to everyone. Oh, yeah, definitely who we want as Prime Minister. Is he like, no, I hired a child to murder people. And they're like, oh my god, they're so dark and messed up. What a brave guy for admitting that. Let's vote for him. We'll have to wait and see.
You're especially in danger. Be careful.
Of course. Okay, these guys are saying the exact same thing. Anything going on? No, seemingly not. So then I guess we'll take the twins out to the maid cafe. Now we know about it.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
You mean the maid cafe? What is that? What is it that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
Guide me, inmate.
We should do just that. Inmate, take us there immediately. Okay. We're going.
Oh.
So this is a slave camp? The decor is bizarrely cheery for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I'd originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny.
Welcome home!
Are you addressing me? You're sorely mistaken about who is your master. We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you! Yes, master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. A slave? What do you mean, master? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion? Or are you just naturally submissive? Well, master, I don't know. What is with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you really think you can get proper rehabilitation here? Shall I say that? And get used to it. Yeah, I was confusing. Yeah, just... I don't know.
What was that?
You looking to get executed?
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Ah, aren't you just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, is that it? Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Then listen up, you little shrimp. Quit gawking at me and order already. You'll get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks. Out with it. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What did I just say? Order. Or do you need a menu? If you could even read. Is that it? Whittle baby can't read a menu. Just take it down a notch. Let's take it down a notch. Please don't harass the kids. No, keep harassing them. It's fine. Just the usual service, actually. Okay, so we've got to chop this down, unfortunately. Caroline's face. She's like, what the hell is going on? It's hilarious. Just the usual service, actually.
Absolutely.
As you wish, master. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? What is wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We are to focus on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. It's a surprise. Could this be a form of what some call Russian roulette? We can't risk the odds of being poisoned. Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelette. As you wish, master.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh no, I messed up. Please forgive me, master.
Are you joking?
How dare you? Fix this right now. You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love. What's she crying about?
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I can't. I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton, and... Hey. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? What? Fine. I'll say I'm sorry. Look, maid, I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will? Yay. Thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet, people are here willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power, their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here is your reward. Okay, some cards. Excellent. I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this is a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed.
Listen up.
But the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation. And don't you forget it. Of course, let's escort the twins back to the Velvet Room. Okay, that was a whole thing. Oh, it's snowing today. That damn circus is happening soon. It's almost election day. I'm getting excited. Is Shido-san okay? We haven't heard from him since then. He's strong. He'll be back in no time. We're with you, Shido. Hurry up and come Prime Minister. We'll see about that.
Hey!
Hey, you shouldn't tell the others about Tigers and Mentos. Maybe, but also not really. Free to meet, says Shinya. Can you meet today? Something crazy happened. I want to tell you about it in person. Cool, okay. I'll just say right away, I just want to see what else is around. And did say his bond is going to increase by the looks of it, but I just want to make sure for certain. Yes, okay. It doesn't look like anyone else is around. So, let's do it. Apparently he doesn't go to school. Although, looking at the calendar, I never look at the calendar often, do I? Yeah, Shinya's just skipping school today, similarly. Right, election day is on Sunday, of all days. The final exams next week, which obviously we won't be attending, presumably, unless we go back to school after the election day and Shido's come out and everything. The Emperor's birthday is on the 23rd. Exam scores are posted on Christmas Eve. Yeah, Christmas Day. I don't know if it's like a special thing. Closing ceremony on Monday. And then at school, and then we're on the break from school. Wow. Until the 9th of January. Interesting. And then back on the 10th. Final exams. Second week of February. And the final exam scores posted on Valentine's Day. Oh. Let's see how that goes. The closing ceremony of school. The whole school year, presumably. On the 17th of March. And I can't go any further. This is the final month of the game, seemingly. Interesting. Or at least the final month of our calendar. Okay, let's go hang out with Shinya. Come to the back of the arcade. I'm waiting there for you. Okay, no worries. No worries, buddy.
Hey!
They really did it! The Phantom Thieves did it! My mum really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mum cooked dinner. She made my favourite, hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she was wrong and apologised to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'd be a better mother from now on. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. It's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, McNizzy-san.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mum was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my mum back, my real mum back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. It means you've matured, buddy.
Huh?
Really? Well, you might be right. Looking back at how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid. Well, you are a kid. I want to get stronger enough so that I can protect my mum. I realised something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mum for me. I guess that's pretty cool of you. Yeah. Oh, rank 9. Excellent.
All right.
Hey,
By the way, do you remember Takakuma, the pro who beat me? Did you say beat me? I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He's too lazy to practice. But getting better is the fun part. I can't understand how he feels now. I might have cheated too if I'd known how. But I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, McNizzy-san, are the Phantom Thieves? Never mind, bye. Yeah, no worries, bro. I know Parrot hates him, but I don't have a problem with him. I feel bad for him. I think it's just the voice actor that Parrot's not fond of. Oh, excuse me. Hey, McNizzy-san, you got to hear this. My mum and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a really good cook. She even made my favourite hamburger steak, you said, bro. Again, 2 days in a row. That's pretty good. I'm so glad she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful to the Phantom Thieves. You did a great job too, bro. What, me? No, all I did was hand her the calling card. Oh yeah, could I give you a message to pass along to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them, thanks for changing my mum's heart. I'll become strong enough that I can protect her and myself, okay? Oh, my mum's calling for me, so I'll go. See you later. Mum, what's for dinner? Bless him. Bless his little heart.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed. Indeed, Danjiro. What happened with the Phantom Thieves? There's not any follow-up news coverage. Who knows? Maybe it was a broadcast accident. And it might have been a prank too. It's so strange how no one's seen Shido, especially since he was so confident at the beginning. I'm starting to not care about the elections. It's not that they're going to change anything anyway. I mean, maybe not. Okay. Right, who's calling us? Stop by for a bit? EY. Maybe. Oh, I probably do have some random stuff to sell him, don't I, anyway? Alright, he's not up at the minute. Oh, he was up. Okay, he's the hanged man, is he? Mara, what the hell? No, so let's go and get a hanged man persona. Oh, excuse me. Alright, they still want us to take them out somewhere. But, you know. Can't think
Hey,
what other
Iznib.
places are really left we haven't really taken. Oh, was it? Was it, Root? Oh my god, I'm glad you're paying attention. I'm just over here being some pretend professional. It wasn't it? Yeah, the Emperor's. Oh my god, sorry.
It is time, inmate.
Root, what to do without you? I don't know. No pressure, Root, but also never leave. Okay. Right, in that case, let's go and get a reading with Chaya. See if that is enough to boost him up. Might be, if it does, great. If it doesn't, then it'll just put us in better stead for next time. I've got to get Kawakami to make coffee and curry. I keep forgetting about it.
What shall we do?
I'm an idiot. It doesn't matter at this point, I don't think. Honestly. But still, good to stay in the habit, isn't it?
Here we go.
Yes, indeed. So I'll just be wasting money. Not that it matters, really. Yeah, I've got plenty of money now, haven't I?
What do you think?
Oh, excuse me. But still. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, you go walk Raven. I hope everything it's a good walk and you both enjoy it.
Oh, it's freezing.
Oh yeah, go to the shop first, right?
Okay,
Sell all the treasures, please.
guess that's fine.
I guess that's fine. Cool. Well, I'm glad that you guessed it's fine.
All right, sounds good. I could see a cooler
Yes.
shade on this. Something icy. Brings a whole new meaning to shouting freeze, right? Even if you can't actually fire bullets.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's going to be something new.
Okay. All right, which one? Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Sounds good. The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
Yeah, it's not. I've got any new equips or anything at the minute.
Come again.
Probably have to wait till a little bit further on the storyline. I'm here to work, boss. Remember what I said?
Hey,
Be careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not going to sell it to anyone unless I'm a real gun expert. Oh, and about Suda. Heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? You sure he's still alive?
yeah.
Think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, that bastard pissed me off, but I never once wished he'd end up and die on me. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I think Suda used to be the role model for, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Hello? Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda.
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell are you doing?
Hey,
You motherfucker! Hey, hold on! Damn it. Oh, jeez. That bastard Massa's abducted Kaoru. Will he be okay? He damn well better be, or else Massa's a dead man. God, that piece of shit. You knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. We should hurry. Right, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up. Come on, let's go.
hey,
The Kaoru go. Take it easy, Mune-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Karakin? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he threatened to shank me. Carrie. Man, ain't he just a great kid? Cut the bullshit, bro. What are you? Mini-Sen's little errand boy? I'll fight you. I don't care if you got a knife. Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner.
Hey.
I said let Carrie go. Fuck off. I heard you the first time. So what are you gonna make me do? Great question. Yeah, you know those modded guns you were gonna give Suda? It'd be real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get in. Are you gonna help me do just that? Sorry, Massa, because I'm real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left. That's gonna dissuade me. You know, I know everything about Karakan's situation. What? My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Karakan? About your dad? About what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad. I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Carrie. Hey, this family bullshit is real touching and all. We're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with the delivery date? The sooner the better in my book.
Shit.
God damn it. Oh, don't give me that shit. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take that brat in. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Carrie. You need to trust your son. Tell him the truth. Yo, Boris. How you doing there, Boris? Yeah, right. You think so at this point. What's going on, Boris? Are you well, buddy? Tell your son the truth. Is he? Hey, what are you two chatting about over there?
Yo.
Carrie, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while now. And you're probably not going to like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Huh? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him, Mune-san. He's not lying, Karakan. From what I heard, your mum tried to sell you to us just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yup. That's when Mune-san here wasn't buying. She just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with the Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? Ah, that's a relief. Been trying to hold that in all day long. I couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. He probably just didn't care, does he? Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who? How sad. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Enough. All of that might be true. But it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore. And I'll never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mum dumped me? Or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me. Amune Hisoyui is my dad. Attaboy, Carrie. Listen, Massa. Let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously still don't get it, do you? Karakan's... Oh. Who's this? Oh, it's not Suda, is it? Or that, or the boss. No, Massa, you're the one who doesn't get it. Oh. You've really fucked up this time.
Oh?
Suda. Suda, I mean, sir. Don't give me that. You know you ratted me out to the boss. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. And what do you think you were doing waving that knife around, huh? I'm sorry. Your kid's got some guts, Mune. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So what now? Well, I'll start with making this idiot repay his debts. Haven't thought much about what comes after. All I know is, this is where we say goodbye, Mune. Take care, brother. Let's go. There you go. Got him. Jess, how you doing, Jess? Right, Boris? He's like just stood next to him, just casually, lightly holding the knife. If you're going to threaten someone, you want to be behind them with the blade at their throat, right? Like, you're seriously like, do what I say, or this person dies. You stood casually like, hey, guy, if you don't do what I say, I might casually consider maybe threatening to stab this guy that's stood 2 feet to my right. What do you think about that, buddy? Right? Jess, how are you doing, young Jess? Are you well, my dear? Are you good? What's going on? How's your day? I hope you're well. Are you okay, Carrie? Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. I guess you're maturing quicker than I even realised. He's really strong. He gets that maturity from you. No way. Carrie's way more mature than I'll ever be. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me, that I forgot to see who's actually becoming. I can't believe I'm only just realising this now.
Appreciate it.
It's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it, for real. My bond with EY's going even deeper. Excellent. Rank 9? Can we not have the option to hit on him?
All right.
I could be like Carrie's like stepdad, no? An option. Hey, all this excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? You seriously eat on a whole nother level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm hungry. My God. Yo, Mike, how you doing there? Did ya? I hope they weren't too expensive, Mike. But yeah, why not? You know, if you play the game enough, you enjoy it, go for it. But Jess, yeah, I'm good, Jess. I'm glad you're well as well. How you doing, Mike? You well, buddy? But yeah, how's Fortnite going? You enjoying it? I guess you must be. Three of us enjoyed a peaceful dinner together. Excellent. I wonder what we ate. Yeah, it's there was going to be in 4, was there, Boris? Which obviously years before this game, presumably. I don't know what the release dates on them were, but it's interesting, isn't it? It's not. I think nowadays it's more acceptable. But typically in Japanese culture, it's, I won't say it's frowned on, but it's less common. It's like far more, to my perception, to my understanding, it's like far more like underground. Like it's not as more commonly accepted. Then again, if you read the Hagakure, it's like, what's the subtitle of it? The Book of the Samurai, by Yamamoto Tsunetomo. It's one of the, it's just like basically about samurai culture and philosophy. Even says in that one of the things is like, yes, the height of the ultimate samurai is to be a homosexual, because fuck bitches, they just get in the way. You should be a warrior on the battlefield, just destroying people, and if you need to do a strong bust, get your buddy to help you out. Basically, that's paraphrasing. Obviously, he doesn't say it like that. So obviously, historically, homosexuality has not been an issue in Japanese culture. It's just, you know, the I guess like the openness, the you know, gay pride and revolution of that in the West that's come to full fruition over the more you know, more recent years still hasn't come to full fruition in Japan, to my understanding. Yeah, urchins, exactly. Don't need women. Just, you know, you're at war. You're going to war with your buddies. So if you just need to, like, you know, you got, you know, you're a bit pent up. You need to let loose a little bit. Ask your bro to help you out, because you're warriors in arms. You know, you're fighting to the death side by side, risking your life for each other. You know, just helping your bro out with a little, you know, a little this or that. No big deal. That's basically what it says. And that's like written like 400 years ago. So, so you know, it's on some level. And it wasn't just like no big deal, urchins. It was almost like if you have the strength of will to not think about women, then you are like the ultimate warrior, because it's like you're not being distracted by worldly desires. Maybe, you know, and for some of them, maybe they were just like, yes, this is no big deal. But for some of the, if you were a gay dude 400 years ago, samurai back in Japan, it was a bit of an out. Be like, oh, I'm not noshing my bro off because I want to. No, we're just we're just doing it because we're badass warriors. Yeah, do you get it? So, you know, because of course homosexuality has always existed throughout all of human history forever, and it's perfectly okay and natural. But, you know, culture, you know, of various places throughout the world is still trying to catch up with that. There's some countries in the world where it's still illegal. It's actually, you are breaking the law, and you'll be like arrested and stuff, and maybe even be killed in some places. So, you know, our global culture is not quite there yet, which is kind of, you know, from our point of view, it's just silly and nonsense. But, get there eventually. But yeah, it's a shame. And I don't feel they need to... And on the flip side, I'm not saying like you should be able to romance every single character in a game, regardless of gender. I'm not asking for that from Persona. I just don't think it should be divided by gender, right? It should just be like, oh, is this character appropriate or not? You know, much like in any other kind of RPG game. And, you know, they should write the character first and then decide if they're appropriate or not. Does that make sense? But, you know, it is what it is. We'll see what they do for Persona 6. See if it has advanced enough, you know, to get to that point. But we shall see. Anyway, you're out. It's yeah, it's me. Sorry for that whole mess back there. I'm gonna carry safe and all, but man, he ended up with a hell of an appetite after all. Sure was something connected by the gecko, huh? The kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Gecko bonds go beyond blood. Huh. What are you even talking about? But I guess you might be right. A symbol of protection for a home and a family. And somehow the gecko actually did end up protecting my family. Sounds too perfect to be real. After going out to eat with you guys, I can barely move. Too stuffed. What did they eat though? But somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks, Izzy. You did some great work. You got me sounding this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I've got to go get some air. Cool down a little. Right, later. Yeah. He's a good guy, I like him. I'm glad we're friends with him. Right, Friday the 16th. It's sunny, apparently. Haru, Akumura Foods Future. I've thought some more about Takakura-san and the company, and I've come up with a few ideas on my end. I'd like to talk to you about them if that's okay. Are you free today? This isn't the best time, but the only one I can talk to. Probably Harry. I don't think... Let's have a look, see what else is going on. Anything? Nothing? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything else going on, so let us indeed go and hang out with Harry. I think she said she's up, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay. We wait at the planters as usual. Make sure you use the back gate to sneak in.
Hey!
Izzy-kun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. This beetle, the planters, no, the soil. Yeah, just talking about the magic soil. Correct. I knew it was the soil. I remembered, Harry.
To be honest,
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I'm pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising these plants has taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun. But all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of this soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. So you're going to make him a cup of coffee? And then he'll be like, oh my god, this coffee is amazing. Yes, Harold, I'll do whatever you say. Okay, well, that's what she wants to try. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. He might not like it. He's going to love it. It'll help him understand you. I mean, it might, if he understands the implications of what it means. Let's hope so.
yes.
Yes, I fully believe in that. It's strange. Only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Okamura food as very highly right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. Are you sure you can do that? I'll be cheering for you. You're amazing, Haru. She'd like that. Well, naturally. I'm a heroine of justice, after all. Just kidding. You know, Izzy-kun, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate this soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. Of course. Of course, Harry. Of course. Oh, rank 8. Excellent. Endure. Perfect.
All right.
Now then, I need to take some of this soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me? Of course.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later. Will do. Hello, thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. I want some too. You can understand them. It's in your nature to nurture. My nature? I suppose it's simply in my nature to nurture nature. A fertile phrase, is it can? All that's left is for me to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san, and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye. Please answer my humble request. Vote for Masayoshi Shido. Those election cards are so obnoxious. Ask for support from you, my constituents. It's already election day. Please vote for Masayoshi Shido. No. Well, they will, but will they? Depends when they find if this is all hitting the fan before election day or not. Phantom Thieves news from Aya. No. You have something on the Phantom Thieves? Oh, thieves! All right, she's drunk. Come here, let's chat. Oh yeah, sort your life out. But no, seriously, I'll probably go see her. We're almost getting close to maxing out all the confidence. We will go see her, but I will. Oh wait, I'm not calling the service.
Listen. What do you want to do?
Decline.
See you later.
I want to make curry, and then yeah, I was clicked on the wrong thing there. Leftover curry ingredients. Yes, we'll get her to make the curry. I need to, Scotty. I need to. My God.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, it's a pretty good disguise, Boris. It's not bad. Yes, please come over and make curry for me. There she goes. Right, okay. While we go out and go drinking with another woman who is not one of any of either our other two girlfriends. Okay, let's go. If you don't hurry, I'm going to drink all the booze here. Oh my God, yeah, knowing her, she probably will. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. No, you won't. Hey, are you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kind of... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Did something bad happen? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's going to take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. Oh, my chief's such a shithead. Yeah, must not like you. Yep, that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kario's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now, it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. But what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fired me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old, and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. Do you have evidence of that? Of course not. There's no in hell Kaio did it. What's your temper? What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault that this ended up happening to her. No, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She's a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just set on exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me. Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just, all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm going to have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories, though, as long as you're up for it. You're starting to really rely on me. Welcome back, Brute. No, Boris, she knows about it. She's aware of the situation. Is Kawakami. She doesn't know where Phantom Thief... Like, she does know where Phantom Thief as well, doesn't she? Of course she does, yeah. She's just okay about it. Rank 6. Excellent. We're slowly getting there. I think I'm going to have to ease off my investigation for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Ready? It's getting late. I'll see you later. Alright. Alright, oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like Joe McNizzy he generally tries to keep his head down and not involve himself in stuff. Hey, kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thief earlier. She's going to work it out. Of course she will. Everyone does. But I'm being serious. I mean, genuinely, actually serious. I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll dig out some more for you. Yeah, keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. Oh yeah, for now. Guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I've got to focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up my own investigation. Don't. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. Okay, no worries. As we close in, it seems obvious that we're gonna probably max out all the confidants. Like I've been so efficient with time since I understood the concept of it from the start of the game, and I've definitely not done it perfectly. I've definitely wasted time. That yeah, I don't know. I kind of, for a minute there, I was like stressing it. I was like, oh, we're going to get all this done. But as we go along, I feel like it's inevitable. We're going to finish up everyone very soon, relatively. Anyway, thank you for the master curry. That's the curry I want to eat. This, yeah. Would you like a basic bitch curry? Well, yes, I would. But, or do you want master curry? Yeah, I'll go for some of that. Anything left to do is wait for the outcome. Indeed. Saturday. Election day is tomorrow. You've improved, says Shinya. You've improved a lot, McNizzy-san. But you're not as good as me yet. Do you want to train? I need to talk to you about something. Maybe Shinya. I think this will finish off his storyline. Oh, Futaba's there. Haru's up. Probably hang out with Shinya then, as he has specifically requested us. He specifically sent us a message. It did say he was up, didn't it? I swear to God. Yeah, seems to make sense. I'm just going to do a little save for a second. What are we doing for time? All right. Starting to think coffee time, but we'll go for a little bit more. You Scotty, you basic bitch. The furthest thing from a basic bitch, Scotty. But, you know, it's not... You're not going to listen to me, are you? Yeah, you know, look, and Boris, that's comic books for you, isn't it? Comic books do that. They'll just be like, oh, no way. This guy, that Clark Kent guy looks exactly like Superman. You just take his glasses off and he looks identical. But of course, it's not him. No, obviously not. That would be ridiculous. It's just his twin brother. We're not going to ever ask him about it or question him about it, ever. Right. Anyway, yes, Shinya. Gonna see you, buddy. Let's go. Okay, I'll be waiting in the arcade. But yeah, I see what you're saying. But that's just comic book stuff.
Not like that. It's okay, though. Just aim for the arm your enemy's holding his gun with.
Indeed. Oh, right, you love pumpkin spice. I don't know if I've ever tried it. Does that make you a basic bitch? I mean, that's the thing, Boris. Taste is subjective, isn't it? I don't know, so... Tastes like garbage to you. Tastes like joy to Scotty, so, you know. I don't know if I've ever tried it, honestly.
That's it.
Good job Parrot's not here for this.
I've got nothing left to teach you. You're
This
an elite player
Hatred
now.
of Shinya. Thanks to my teacher.
It's because you worked so hard. I didn't really do that much. Actually, yeah, I did.
It's kind of slightly
Do you
cringe.
notice that my playing style has changed? I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now. I wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore. Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now.
Hey, I invited some people here today. Yeah, it sounds like a cold read, doesn't it?
Oh, here they are.
So what did you want to talk to us about?
I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish. Please forgive me. I'll understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough.
Well, what do you want to do?
That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for coming.
That's all I wanted to say. I don't know. Sure, I'm just not the voice actor's fault.
Wait,
It's just,
I'm not very good at Gunabout. Will you teach me how to get better?
Huh? Then
Sorry, kids. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's the pro gamer!
It's been a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents lately.
yeah, that's because you probably cheat, apparently.
I've gotten better since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle. I'm gonna blast right through that pitch-black armor of yours.
So then, you believe the rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie.
Will it?
What the hell? I can't even shoot!
Look at this guy.
Take
He's
that.
not-
Don't aim for the body. And that.
Yeah, this is BS!
No, the champ can't even get off a shot. Takekuma's about to lose. The king's going to win. What? I lost?
Stop using that armor and start playing fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat. I just can't. It'll be the end of everything.
No, it won't. Your life will go on even after you lose. But if you don't change now, then it might really be the end for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Well said. For a kid. I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
That was
So is he
totally
cheating or not?
insane,
He just-
dude.
Weird.
You beat a professional gamer.
The king's the new champ!
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet. Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger.
Those kids you've spoken to twice in your life.
Everyone's gone home. We should get going too. I'm so happy right now.
I'm so happy right now. Well, then, it doesn't sound like you're happy. You made things right.
Yeah, I think we'll get along fine from now on. I've always thought that winning was the coolest thing, but being nice is pretty cool too. Losing wasn't the end. It was just a new beginning. Through all the pain, and with your help, I was able to change. Now it's my turn to help others. My
Do it.
mom, my friends, even people I don't know. I wonder, will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
Ask them yourself.
That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
You got even
Ugh.
Shinya's words there.
Well, this is the last time we'll play together. There's nothing left to teach you. And the Phantom Thieves seem to be having a rough time.
Yeah, kind of.
Thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself. I'll continue to do my best. Okay, put out your hand.
Okay.
Good luck.
Real strong born Shinya. Yeah, I don't know, Parrot's right. I don't say it's the worst voice acting I've ever heard in a modern game, but
Thou art I.
it just feels off compared to the high quality of all the rest of the voice acting in the game.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
I'm sure the
and break yoke
Japanese
of thy
voice
heart.
actor for Shinya sounds fine.
Thou hast awakened
But-
to the ultimate secret of the tower, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power! Rank 10, Oda Special, allows Joker's gun attacks to ignore resistances and hit the enemy. So, I don't know if it increases its base accuracy, but it's like, I think the idea is if we've come across a few enemies recently that are just completely automatically block gun attacks, or even repel them so you take the damage of them. So I'm reading that as that will not be the case.
All right.
You can just get around that.
All right.
You can also fuse Mada, the most powerful persona of the Tower Arcana. Okay, nice.
This is my ultimate move. You've
Okay.
gotten really good. But you'll still never be able to beat me. You won't lose to anyone else, though. I'll be supporting you no matter what.
Cool. Cheers, buddy.
Later.
There we go. I like Shinya. He's fine. I'm sure Shido's change of heart will stick. Tomorrow's a big day, and then some. Sheesh, everything I see is just election this and election that. Is this some kind of festival? The candidates are working extra hard. After all, voting does take place tomorrow. Still nothing from Shido, huh? That bastard just blow the whole thing off. Do you think we should cut into another TV broadcast? No, let's wait for now. I agree. We don't want to stick out too much right now. He'll likely give some kind of speech after the election. When's that going to be? Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night. I can only hope he actually confesses his crimes.
So tomorrow's the day.
So what
Our
happens
job's
if
finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch.
someone gets voted into office as the Prime Minister, and then at their inauguration speech, they're like, yes, just to let you know, guys, I'm actually a criminal. I'm actually a murderer. I've actually hired people, a child, to do some murdering for me. I'm absolute scum, and, you know, surely that he can't be Prime Minister anymore. So then they'll have to have a new election. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yo, Joker. How you doing? Rubber Bandits. What's the Rubber Bandits? Politics, Bo. Oh, politics now. Okay. Right, got ya. Okay. We shall see. Let's have a look. What's going on for the evening? Anything? EY. We can finish off EY, can we? My God. Yeah, we're coming along real nicely. We'll get to the point soon where we'll run out of things to do. And we just spend every evening in the temple meditating. I don't know. So I guess we're going to see EY. Can we make some more curry? No, but we can make some coffee.
Hey! Yep.
See
Can we make
close
more coffee if we do it ourselves? Is that the idea? Okay, and we now will head over and see EY. Oh, I see. I don't know. I've not heard of it, Joker. Has it just been? It's just come to Game Pass, has it?
Oh, it's freezing.
There's something I've got to ask you to do. You're free now, yeah? Yeah, let's do it.
Actually,
Carrie wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over. All right.
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
No. No. He was kind of slow.
Stop trying to ruin the moment.
No.
So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my
That's all of us, though.
memories.
I forgive you.
Wow.
Interesting,
you
interesting,
really
Joker.
matured, huh?
I guess if it's brand new, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
Yeah, I did it for the special menu.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Which you're absolutely not.
Fighting for the underdogs. Like a gentleman thief. You know? People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
See you later, bro.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
I wonder. Yeah. Should we close up the shop, boss?
I'll declare it break time. It's the manager's orders. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
And you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
Another blood oath.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Oh, it's been on there for a while,
Thy
that's a
bond shall
Joker,
become
sorry.
the wings
My
of
bad.
rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Must have just skipped
Thou hast
over when I was looking
awakened
through.
the ultimate secret of the hanged man, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power! Rank 10 on the house allows you to customize your gun for free.
All right.
Very nice, but also all that's really doing is saving us a bit of money. But that's cool. It'll allow me to like chop and change them freely if I feel the need to. But I just kind of prefer the status ailments we have on them rather than just more gun damage, personally. Can now fuse Attis, the most powerful persona in the Hangman Arcana. Alright, Attis. We'll see you later.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo.
Yes. I can't deny that.
We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Yes, it's going to be more proficiency that is meaningless.
See ya.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Excellent. Master coffee. Alright, I'll see you later. No worries. Looks like Shido-kun's feeling better again. Sounds like he's getting ready for tomorrow's press conference. There's some kind of commotion going on. It really seems like it'll be a crushing victory for him. It's finally time for the new Prime Minister. History in the making. I don't know about... Well, yeah, history in the making for sure. Here we go. It's election day. The day is upon us. Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. In terms of change of heart, we'll be coming too late. We just have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations will probably pressure not to show it. Most likely, I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. There's not someone above Shido, is there? He wasn't, like, sponsored by somebody else. To be like, yes, well, Shido, we'll put you into power. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah? Yeah. Let's wait for the election results as well. Indeed. Did you see the results of the polls? The votes are overwhelmingly in favour of Shido. I knew it! I'm certain that Masayoshi Shido will win. How long are the polls open? Shido's sight's already on the next party leader election. We'll see. Have you seen some of it, Phoenix? The polling place was really packed already into the evening. Here are the latest of the exit polls. As you can see, I'm curious to see the commentary of the election. He's probably guaranteed to win, I knew it. Shinjuku has a high voter turnout, likely due to Shido's following. Oh god, this is going to be chaos. Reporting live from the National Diet Building. According to exit polls, voter turnout was unusually high. Mr. Shido has garnered overwhelming support. It's said that his position is guaranteed. It's almost time for Mr. Shido's policies to become a reality. We'll see about that, won't we?
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
However, I am evil. So therefore...
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please, I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. If I could atone for all I've done with my life, I request that I be judged at once.
No.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san! Hell yeah!
Boom. Rare achievement.
Raise your glass.
Yeah, did you see
Allow
that?
me to say a few words.
I wonder if that's testament to the God, that food looks good. I don't know if they got there, but still. I wonder if that's testament to the length of the game. So on Xbox, less than 10% of players, people who've played this game, have got this far into it, which is kind of
taking charge.
upsetting to me.
Oh, now, don't be that way.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. So, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
Oh, bless.
I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well.
We all worked so hard for this.
Shido's guilty, right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know.
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you.
Yeah, if we testify, that we're admitting with the Phantom Thieves.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
We'll deal with that as it comes around. Yeah, I don't know why, Rue. It seems to me like you'd either give up on like maybe the first or second palace and be like, this is not for my liking, or you'd see it to completion. Although, having said that, we know our good friend Garuda said I think he said he got to there's another palace after this one. He's got to that one and just gave up at that point. You know, which is, you know, I'm not certainly judging anybody. Welcome back, urchins.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
Come by!
Cheers.
No, we don't need more than that. The food getting cold.
I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing.
Oh,
it's
it was in Shido's, was it?
But keep it in moderation,
Oh.
okay?
Right, okay. Maybe, yeah, I think maybe a lot of people, Root, felt that catching up with the present, with what we'd seen in the opening of the game in Sare's palace and getting captured and stuff and interrogated, that should be like, maybe not the whole conclusion of the game, but that was like everything was leading up to that point, and then you get there, and then it's like, haha! Igor's like, congratulations on coming to full circle to reality in the present. Please play another 50 hours of the game. Right. So they're like, yeah, I don't know. everyone's different, aren't they, Rue? In every regard. But for me, I can speak personally. For me, I'm glad. I would have, I guess, not disappointed. I was kind of half expecting it. There to be like, my initial perceptions of the story would be like, we go through the motions, get up to that interrogation, get up to the present, somehow extricate ourselves from that situation, and then have some like final dungeon or boss fight to finish up to go, ha! You can't really beat us, ha! We won, game over. Well, obviously there's clearly even more than that. But for me, I'm like, if my perception is that we're like what 80, approaching 90% of the way through the game. If you were like, aha, no, you've just about finished the prologue. Yes, that's right. You thought the level cap was 99. The level cap's actually 999. Ha! You thought you'd almost completed your Pokédex. You've almost completed 10% of your Pokédex. Ha! I would be like, my mind would be blown, but I wouldn't be sad about that. I'd be like, oh, really? Awesome. We're going to be the Phantom Thieves for the next 10 years in the game. It's not 1 year, it's 10 years of the Phantom Thieves. I'll be really happy about that personally. But that's just me. That's just me. Hello there, Vanille. Pack Vanille. Did I get that correct? Welcome in. Are you a fan of this game? I assume that is how you found us today. Fair enough, Root. Yeah. Understandable. So, yeah, whereabouts are you at in 14 now? But yeah, that never ends. But you never played this. Oh, interesting. How did you find us today? Just curious. You don't have to say. But welcome in. My name's Iznib. Call me Iz. Everybody does. If you've got any questions, do let me know. And if you are concerned about this game, like you want to play it yourself and you don't want spoilers, highly recommend you step out now. Obviously, I'm very happy to have you here. But for yourself, if you do want to stay away from spoilers, we're deep in the story, so just be aware of that. But welcome in there, Pack. Yeah, keep the celebration in moderation. All right, sorry.
Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
Yeah. I guess we'll do that. Right, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Fruit. It's not going anywhere. Oh, fair enough. I'll say this, Pack. It's such a ridiculously long game that, like, if you caught some conversation at the end, by the time you got around to getting back to it or starting it, it wouldn't matter so much. But you know, I just wanted to give you fair warning. That's all. Mishima, I saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election, nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? You think so? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I guess he's saying from the point of view as if it's true, well, seemingly it is by his own admission that he's guilty of all these crimes. Then obviously it's the Phantom Thieves who changed his heart and brought this to light. But then, of course, from the general public, so you think they'd be like, oh my god, the Phantom Thieves were right all along. Aren't they amazing? Awesome. However, from their own point of view, you could look at it as they're far more along the lines of, oh, we were fooled. We're idiots. Why did the Phantom Thieves have to come along and ruin everything? Like, they've got conflicted feelings. They don't know how they feel about it. Maybe. It seems like that. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Support for the Phantom Thieves doesn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question. It'd be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I found out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
Let's. Yoshida. Today's election was a success. Well, overall, Shido's new party won by a landslide. However, there are some who support my arguments. The world isn't all bad. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you. The true battle is about to begin. Let's both work hard. Indeed. Right, okay, so it's Sunday evening. Who's calling us? The group chat. The Phantom Thieves claim victory. The evil is defeated. Credits roll. Ooh, I forgot to take pictures. I have a photo of Ryuji crying. Crying out. Is he drunk? What the hell? Where did you get that? Or is he... What's going on? We're halfway through your tearful speech of gratitude to Izzy. Oh, right, he's getting emotional. I've got to tell the whole damn chat. I think it's perfectly understandable. This is a very emotional moment. It sure was. We can't totally relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right? Yes. For now, we can just bask in that feeling of success. Indeed. Right, anything else going on? Maybe, maybe not. We get a massage. Maybe.
Hey.
Oh, okay. I think we're done for the minute. We have to just go to bed for now, or make curry, or make coffee, or something. Shopping channel? No. Support earlier, the House of Representatives, Masayoshi Shido's United Futures claimed a large majority of the seats. With this result, a new cabinet is expected to be in place by the end of this month.
It's all yours.
He won the election, but Nijima will do something about it. No doubt. Okay, I'm just going to do a save as we're at... Yo, Akuma. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, the world ends with you, Pack. I don't know, buddy. What do you mean? How you doing, Akuma? You well, bro? What's going on? Yeah, let's do a save. Yeah, sorry, just come in there, Akuma. I'm gonna, I'm about to go and make coffee. It'll be like a couple of minutes. I'm as close as I can. Oh! Sorry. Boo! Boo! Down with the stream! Oh, sorry, I've not heard of it, Pack. The World Ends With You. It's a video game. Did not know that. Long live tea. I've already had a cup of tea today, Akuma. And I'll have more tea later on this evening. But for now, I'm going to get my third coffee of the day, my third and final coffee, to perk myself up a little. And then we'll get right back. We've got 3 hours still of the game. Oh, is it not a good game, Boris? Oh, yeah, I've not heard of it before. The World Ends With You. Yeah, I don't think I've heard it. Boris coming with some hot takes today. The World Ends With You. Trash game. Pumpkin spice. Trash flavor. Well, again, Boris, matter of opinion, isn't it? You know, art is subjective, it's not objective. But anyway, guys, be about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. See you in a second. Right, sorry about that, guys. Oh, I'm tired. Oh. Right, okay, what are we doing? I can't do anything, that's what I'd established. So we could make curry, we could make coffee, or we could go and work out. We've got all these computer games, but there's like no real reason to play them, honestly, which is kind of tragic when you think about it. You know what? Maybe it's... And I think we're doing all right, honestly, on SP items. I'm just going to desperately need to make one. Yeah, look, we've got 11 master coffees, 9 soul foods, 6 moonlight carrots, and there we go, decent curry, master curry there, yeah. As long as we keep getting Karakami to make some for us, I don't think we're going to need them. So I guess I'm just going to do some pull-ups or something, right? I guess do some training, I guess. We've not done any in like 5 years, but in 5 months more.
Yes!
Yes! Show me your fighting spirit. They've got some protein. I'm going to take anything. Imported protein, if I've got it. You have one of those. How about it? Let's do it then. It's the good stuff. Wash that.
Now,
let's begin your workout. Yeah.
Okay.
You can do this. Clear your mind and stay on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Seems like you're getting used to it. Maybe we should push you harder next time.
Nice going.
Gain some strength. Have we?
All right.
5 max hit points. Do you need to go work out at the gym instead? So you get results from a protein shake too. An extra 4. Okay.
Well then.
Not plus 9 maximum hit points. I mean, I guess it's better than kicking the teeth, isn't it? But
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
Yes. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, Boris. Like, you know, the cut up cow and the cut up shark and someone tapes a banana to a wall. I think it's ridiculous, but we've discussed this at great length on this channel before. And you may not have been here, but if someone looks at that and says that's art, you or I are in no position to say otherwise. Who's? But that's the thing, Boris. It is if somebody says it's art. If somebody says that's art to them, it is, whether you like it or not. I don't like it. I think it's ridiculous, but it is. Anyway, Poots Cody coming in the hot raid there. Sir Poots, thank you for the shout out there, Squidge. On the Final Fantasy VI. My God, you must be a master of it by now, Poots. How you doing, bro? Thank you so much for the raid. How's life treating you? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, you may not. My name is Iznib. I'm a good friend of Poots there. He's an absolute gem of a human being. I expect if you were one of his viewers, you know that. You don't need to tell you. But anyway, you can call me Iz. We're playing Persona 5 here. We are deep into it with a different vibe to Final Fantasy VI. But, you know, similar in some regards, I guess. Depending on your interpretation. Have you got any questions to me? For me? Do not hesitate. And Poots, if you need to run off because you've got to do some stuff, post-stream stuff, or you got to get some food, whatever you need to do, Poots, you got to do that, buddy. No need to hang around, but I hope you are well. You're in dead last. Out of how many, though, Poots? You're doing better next one. Don't worry about that. Someone's got to be last. How many people? 6. So you're still the best. You're still number 6 then. You know, in that competition that anybody in the world could have in theory entered, you are still number 6 out of 8 billion. So I mean that seems pretty good to me. That seems pretty good to me, Poots. So good on. Yeah, no, there you go. That's fine. It's better to be when I used to do like fencing back in the day, and I was reasonably good, but I certainly wasn't like elite. I wasn't like, you know, I wasn't like a national champion level or anything. I did go to plenty of competitions, and I would frequently kind of like be in the top 50%, but like almost like dead last in the top 50%. And I didn't bother me because I was fairly easygoing as a child like that in that regard, competitively anyway. But it's better to be the loser of the winners than the winner of the losers, if that makes sense. So there you go. It doesn't matter, Pooch. You smash it. You smash it later. Yeah. We're agreeing with you, Boris. But we're fundamentally, yeah, what Root said. But anyway, Pooch, you're an absolute gem. Are you looking after yourself, buddy? They're all doing well, Poots. We're all getting there. Yes, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. I mean, I think the best thing for pizza is to eat it. But, yeah, no, I totally agree with you, Boris, that a banana taped to a wall is, to me, it's not art. It's ridiculousness. It's silly. It's a waste of time. But the point myself and Root are trying to make is just that if somebody else who is not me or you or Root, somebody else out there in the world says they look at that and they consider it to be art and they get a lot out of it, the point is we have no right to tell them that they can't feel that way. We can think they're silly. We can think they're a weirdo, they're a frivolous person. But we can't fundamentally, objectively say, no, you're wrong, that's not art. Because it's not for us to decide. It's for them to decide. Again, I totally agree with what you're saying, in essence, Boris, but if somebody were to legitimately take that stance, you and I would look at them and go, you're a crazy person. You're nuts, mate. You're a loony if you think that is art, but we fundamentally have no right to tell them it's not art. I know. It's just weird. No, I just said I'd rather pizza. Oh, sorry. Is that what you call? Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. Pavement pizza. First time I've heard that. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant like a dropped pizza that had been dropped on the floor. I thought that's what pavement pizza was. So I never heard that expression for projectile vomit. So yeah, I'm glad we cleared that up. Anyway, the case is finally closed. So no more shackles on you anymore.
We changed the heart of someone
there you
huge,
go.
like the
Morgana.
next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now.
I don't know about that,
You can
Morgana.
manage without me being with you.
What are you saying, Morgana? I don't think our deal's over.
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately.
Or
if I just
at all.
stay here, I won't recall anything.
Well, we'll go with you then.
Envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself.
Let's
If
get
only I could
exploring
find out
Mementos
what's in
then.
the depths of Mementos.
We'll go with you, bro. We'll find out together.
Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
You see, he's going to abandon him. I'm not
I can't
abandon him.
believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too.
Good.
What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, The research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
So basically, various the scientist guy and is that businessman and politician guy, and not just these. I think these guys are just representative, especially as they don't have specific names, of other people who are essentially, as we kind of already saw in Shido's palace, there were individuals who were, maybe they weren't aware of the metaverse or how it functioned, but they were aware of the mental breakdowns and that Shido had the power to trigger them in people, and they were like, oh yeah, we'll sign up this super powered guy, we'll support him and he can help us by getting rid of people, you know, who are getting in our way politically or financially. And we'll, you know, this is how we'll take control. So Shido wasn't the head of it, he was just a part of it. There's like a concerted effort with him as the public representative of this shady, let's say, I guess conspiracy. Is the only real appropriate word for it, I feel. And they're like, oh, well, we've lost Shido. But let's still see what shit we can get away with. So clearly we're going to have to shut this down, aren't we? Nah, you're right. Time to go to sleep. Yeah, where am I sleeping?
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard.
Proxy SRU director.
Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch.
Wow.
That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
The backs are against the wall, but obviously that makes them more dangerous than ever. To see what comes of all this. So going back to school today, how does it feel? Should a longer break? No, I'm happy to go back to school. I see. I find it surprising to hear that you missed school. Well, this is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on the first day back. I think it's more a case of not being able to. Obviously, I'm not like EA school, but it's more a case of when something you have the choice to do, the freedom to do, you might be like ambivalent towards it. As soon as somebody removes your option of doing a thing, you probably want to do it, right? It's about freedom. Right, let's go to school. Come on, get in the bag. Get in the cat bag. No worries, Poos. You do that, bro. Of course. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Poos, head out. You're gonna get all sorts of spoilers. You probably won't have seen too much there. But yeah, thank you for the alert, buddy. Parrots! Yeah. Oh my god, it's on a quote. It's all about freedom, innit? Or you, cat, get in the bag. No freedom for you, son. Think about bags, though, parrot. Definitely room to stick a parrot in them. Anyway, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? Oh, Parrot, you'll be pleased to know about half an hour ago, we got Shinya's confidant to rank 10, so you'll absolutely never need to hear him ever again. So something to be excited about. But I hope you're well, Para. Are you good, buddy? What's going on? How's your Tuesday going? It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is, yes. What happened to Cheeto-san? He said some strange stuff. It's just some stuff. It was strange. I don't know what he's talking about. The government would be in trouble if Shido-san collapsed now. I thought we could count on him. You know, he only murdered a few people. It's fine. He's still a real good politician, right? I mean, isn't it like basically a prerequisite to have murdered somebody to be a politician, right? It's fine. We should still have Shido in charge. There you go. Little silver lining. You can enjoy the stream a little bit more, Parrot. What's going to happen? His ability sounds nice, we got from him, but yeah. And the final conversation as well, Parrot, it was very stark and obvious with the voice acting. Here's the thing, I think you're right. I don't think the voice actor is bad. I think there was just, like you said, some kind of a bit of a lack of proper direction, and maybe just a lack of understanding of the character. I don't know. He sounded off. Some of the lines in particular, you'd have to go back and look at the voice. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Oh, nice. Damn, are you busy? Damn, Parrot. Well, how long do you have off work? Is it just until the rest of this week? But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time with your seeing your folks there, Parrot. Yeah, I'm sorry it's a bit hectic, but I have faith that if anyone can survive a robot death parrot, the robot death parrot will be able to. But a little over a week, you think? Which this Parrot just turns up late to work. He's like 3 days late to go back to work. Parrot, where you been? Oh, sorry. I thought I had more time off. That's just sorry. I wasn't sure how much time I had off, so I thought that's what it was. So I guess I got it wrong. You do try that with confidence and swagger, Parrot. Like it's no big deal, and they might get away with it. You see Shido's press conference. Seems like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. I can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election, it's real.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? This country's in trouble. We have no prime minister. It happened so suddenly. Can't blame anyone for being confused.
Time's up.
Okay, that's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. Oh yeah, it's almost Christmas. The year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You start finals for 3 days, from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming, whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
Man.
This is the first thing we get after coming back to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? Nope. The thing is, usually the exams kind of go over what you've been covering in school. But we haven't been in school. So is it going to be asking me random questions I know nothing about? Could be fun. Shido spilled the beans at that conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I've no doubt that political connections are involved. But that theoretically shouldn't have any impact on the news. Well, all the people who saw him on TV, they had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on the case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys. I mean, I get it. I would rather, you know, fight shadows with a persona in a cognitive palace than be doing exams and stuff.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams.
I don't think it was your responsibility, Sajiro.
I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Doesn't matter. Every time I still want snacks.
Intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Well, why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that.
Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this.
I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test.
You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. But you've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Urchins. Another raffle ticket, though. Sorry. God damn it. 1 second. 8 and 7. What, do they not fit? Sorry, 7? There you go. That's up to 118 now. Perfect. I mean, I think I've added them all properly. I know I've got the ticket numbers right. I don't know if I've like got the number of tickets right, but they keep coming in.
Good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Yeah, I don't just study. I just I'm just a god being, and apparently, according to the game.
Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then.
You're what?
Let's get to
Morgana.
it. What do you want me to teach you?
Okay, I mean, Japanese history or social studies, probably be Japanese, right? Because that's the thing that I would be at least likely to know anything about. Let's go for it.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again? Oh, crows! How'd it go again? Crows are black, so...
Oh, wait, no, I saw this about crows.
Did we study that?
Well, you can't see their eye.
Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird,
yeah,
but it's missing the line that represents the eye.
Yeah.
That's because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance.
Yeah, I covered this in school.
Whoa,
you
were
the
able
stuff
to
I didn't
remember
cover.
that much just from what Ann said?
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do anymore. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
Yeah. I mean, does Ryuji mean like if we literally, for the rest of our lives, we are the Phantom Thieves and we're just constantly trying to keep an ear to the ground with Mishima's help and we're just trying to help people out as the Phantom Thieves? If that is true, and we are able to do that, then yeah, studying is kind of pointless. However, one, there's no guarantee that we're going to be able to do that forever. Two, even if you can, you still need to live somewhere. You still, right? You still need money. You say, oh, I'm just gonna, Mum, I can't go get a job or pay rent. Why not? Oh, well, I'm a Phantom Thief. I just gotta, you know, that's all I've got time to do. It's more important than that work. I can't, you know. It's still important. I feel, because like the specifics, like there's loads of stuff we learn at school that is not actually applicable to real life. But almost like the act of education, of trying to learn stuff, can sharpen your mind in and of itself, if the stuff itself is not that important. Does that make sense? So, Ryuji, you still got to get a job, and studying may help you. So, it's important, buddy.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important, too. But common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
Yep. Of course. I've never thought about it. That's a secret. This will tie into our stuff later. Yeah, of course. I want to marry my girlfriend. And then both Makoto and Anna are like, oh no, he's talking about me. No, I'm talking about my other girlfriend, actually. I've never thought about it. Makoto didn't like that.
Well, that's not something you could know yet.
Oh my god, Anna didn't like that either.
Well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
Oh dear.
That concludes the last subject.
Ripples in the pond already.
That took so long. We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone. See? You can do it if you try.
Increase my knowledge from my god level maxed out knowledge? No, I don't think so. What's it, 7? I don't remember. I do apologize.
Only God.
Makes sense though, right?
Only knows. What? How's that saying go again?
No, don't get me wrong. Like, if you're, I think there's like better use of time. Like, if you're forcing someone to learn something they don't care about and is practically useless, you could make a much better use of that time. But it's not completely wasted, I would say.
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens.
You heard what he said.
Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Oh! Crossword time. How's school treating you now that you're back? Same as ever. No, at least you don't have to hide anymore, that's something. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. Indeed. How goes the case preparations against Shido? I don't know, I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is. I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. What we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next. Indeed. Now, before I do that, just see what is going on around town. Anything? Oh, yeah. It's not up, but that's probably what we'll go do. We're gonna do the crossword first, though.
Hey, hey!
There we go. What are we up to? 29. Here we go. I wonder how many there are total. Laying into someone. Now, when you say that phrase to me, to lay into someone, it means to like, you know, attack them. Not necessarily physically. It could be physically. Oh, he's late. Oh, watch him, mate. Oh, he's laying into him. But typically, I think it means to, you know, possibly mock, but disparage somebody's idea or existence or whatever. But the idea of laying in, to me, suggests more than is necessary for the situation. But you're going above and beyond what is required or needed. What the word for that could be, though, I'm not sure. Let me see what the other two clues are. Related to words. 6 letters. Related to words. I mean, sentences. Punctuation. Chapters. Stories. Could be anything. I don't know. Health exam. Checkup. What's the word? I don't know. I don't go to the doctors. There's a no, diagnosis is obviously that's when they determine what is wrong with you. What do they call it aside from an examination? I'm sure there's a specific word for it, though. It's just not coming to mind a minute. A physical. To have a physical. Thank you, Rick. Yeah. Again, throwing me off. Maybe that's a term that is bandied about in Japan. Maybe that's a term that's bandied about in the States. Nobody in the UK says, I'm going to have a physical. Oh, Hayden. Oh, yeah, I'm all right. I'm just going in to have my physical. They'll be like, you physical what? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not a thing that exists over here. So, again, my British culture letting me down again. But it's fine. And it does fit, and we do have all the letters for it. Yeah, your health examination is you're having your physical. Yeah, of course, because a general exam, and this is not a thing you can get on the NHS anyway. You can't just go. I can't just go to my doctor and say, "Hey, can I just have a physical?" They'll be like, "Oh, what do you mean, a physical what?" I'm like, you know, like a once over, to, you know, top to toe physical examination of my entire body and my insides and outs. You know, physical. They go, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we know what you mean now." No, we don't do that. You just come to us if there's something wrong with you. But I'm just preemptively trying to see if there's anything wrong with me. No, go away. That's how it is over here. You can, I'm sure you can. Obviously, you can get one if you have private healthcare. But if you don't, nah, jog on. So there we go. Is that a thing? Is that because I know like healthcare's completely different in the United States. Like you have to pay, and there's no such thing as free healthcare, is there? Which boggles my mind. But this, I've spoken about this before. It's like those of you who don't have free healthcare, you're like, yeah, I want socialized healthcare. you get lower grade healthcare because of it. Yeah, it's free, but it's not up to scratch. Like, you can't go and request a physical. They'll be like, no, what are you doing? No, they'll be like, oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, nothing. I just want you to check everything. Or do you want to check me head to toe? Check me. Check everything. They'll be like, no, we've got other people who've actually got things wrong with them. Go away. That's how it works over there. That's how it works under free, socialized healthcare. For another example, my mother, I've mentioned this before, got knee replacements. God, it must have been like about 10 years, maybe 10 years ago. And she's a little bit preemptive on them, but she knew her knees were fucked, and she was like, she had to literally like chide them to be like, please, I know I'm younger than the typical average knee replacement person, patient, but please, can I have this? I know my knees, and she cajoled them into it, and they're like, okay, cool. First knee replacement, put the wrong size knee in. The wrong size replacement knee. Oh, sorry about that, tough titty. I hope you like titties, and hope you like ones that are tough, because that's what you got. What the fuck? Now, if that happens to you, and you, through private healthcare in the United States, or anywhere else where you have to pay, you would sue the absolute living fucking shit out of them, wouldn't you? Sorry, language. I guess I'm still slightly annoyed about it. Right, and you get... There's probably nothing I guess they can't crack you open and do it a second replace your replacement. But you get some kind of financial compensation out of that. Without a doubt, if you could be proven that was some kind of ridiculous malpractice there. Over here, it's just like, well, you got it for free anyway. What, shut up. Deal with it. Yeah. So look, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it, Sky? It's like if you don't have it, you want it. And I'm not going to say that it's not better. I think it is ridiculous that people in America who they have actual health conditions, they do not have the money to pay for it, therefore they are effed in the A. I could have any physical injury, any illness. I could get cancer, I could have a brain tumor, I could fall down, break a bone, anything could happen to me, and I will be rushed to hospital. And whatever the healthcare is needed for that, cancer treatment, brain surgery, heart transplant, fixing a broken leg, whatever it is, that will get seen to and done to me for free. And I will not pay any amount of money for that. So overall, surely it's better. It's better to have that, right? There's no bill. They're not like, oh, here you go, Mr. Iznib. We fixed your broken leg. Here's your pain pills and this and that. And here's your bill. You're like, Bill? Bill? Who the fuck is Bill? Here's how much you owe us. No. System. It's your job to look after me. But, of course, then, you can't just have things like requesting a physical. You can't, they can give you the wrong size knee and your knee replacement and then just go, sorry about that. Stuff like that happens. I've heard all sorts of other stuff. Of course, that's what we do, yeah. That's what we do, Boris. So it's double-edged sword. Overall, surely it's better to have it for free, even if it's not, you get a fuck up here and there, but the idea of what happened to my mum seems far, while absolutely wrong, seems far less of an issue than I think of, say, an American citizen who has some extreme, brutal form of cancer, and they just literally are denied treatment and medication because they don't have the funds for it. What the hell? What the actual hell? What can you even call yourself a civilized society if that is the thing that's happening? Well, yeah, so I'm not picking on you guys. It's not your fault, is it? But yeah, I definitely understand. But I can see that some people over there who are crying out for that socialized healthcare. They think it's like some marvelous, wonderful thing, which it is. But they think it's like perfect when it's really, really far from it. Yeah, you know. Rude, that's insane, isn't it? I've heard of that. You're like, oh, hey, where are you off to, Bob? Oh, I'm just heading up to Canada for the weekend. Oh, you visiting people? No, I'm just going to see a dentist because the cost to see the dentist, get my dental work done, and my flight there and back and my accommodation is cheaper than going to see my dentist who lives around the corner from me. You're like, what? What? Yeah, I've heard of this. I've heard of this route. It's ridiculous. Insane. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it, urchins? Yeah, it is. It's sad when you think about it. Imagine Scoo. If Scoo lived in America, Scoo would be dead by now. It's just simple as that. You'd just be dead. You know. And I like Scoo, and I'm glad he's alive, and thank God he lives over here. You know, the fact that what he has to deal with, the fact that he's had... Was he up to... Did you say he's up to 26? He just had his 26th surgery, like, anaesthetic, cutting open his body in his life because of his, you know, his lifelong, basic, you know, he'll give you more details on it, but essentially cancer, which they, I don't know, it's like some rare form of cancer they can't really, like, fully deal with. They just have to stay on top of it. You know, he hasn't got to pay a penny for that. Oh, you're a citizen. Oh, you've got cancer. Okay, we're going to deal with this. And we'll deal with it as long as it takes for us, you know, whatever it takes and whatever drugs or treatment you need for that, the system will cover because you're one of our citizens and we have a responsibility to you to look after you in this regard. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Yeah, Seven can absolutely relate to this kind of nonsense in a very real sense. In fact, if Seven's situation was the same, but she lived over here, her life would be very different than it currently is. Yeah, exactly, Root. Seriously, what the fuck? Whereas over here, they take you a bit more seriously because they know it's a hassle, because they know it's going to cost money. They're like, it could be blood cancer, or, you know, maybe it's also nothing. So, don't worry about it. Let's assume it's nothing. Get over it. Right, that's a quote from Full Metal Alchemist, though. Which, yeah, it's pretty good. But anyway, onwards with our crossword. Now we've finished our my little rant about that. But yeah, it's there's no solutions, only compromises. But I'd say all in all, just I feel for your friend Root and for Seven and everyone else like stuck in that situation. Sorry, Urchins, did you say it was who was it? Your friend's dad. Yeah, your friend's dad knows about that situation. It's a problem. Anyway, related to words of 6 letters. So it obviously can't be sentence or sentences. I mean, letter. It's not the letters for that. Not punctuation. Can't be a chapter or verse. Chapter and verse. here's the thing: if you're wealthy, it's probably the best place to live in terms of healthcare, right? If you have like such if you're basically a millionaire or more, it's probably the best place in the world to be, living in the United States in terms of your healthcare. You can just pay for whatever you need. But if you're not, it's not looking too good, is it? But yeah, sorry. Lines, sentences. Chapter. We've got letters for chapter? No, I already said that. It could be. It's not verses, is it? No, we haven't got letters for that. We've got VERS, and then it all falls to pieces. And laying into someone. It's not just vowels, is it? If it is, I don't... Oh, it can't be, can it? We don't have the letters for it. There's no W. So it can't be vowels. Yeah, and even if it was, I wouldn't like that because it's like related to words, vowels. Well, consonants are just as equally related to words as vowels are, so why should vowels get the say-so? Does that make sense? Yeah, turn dirt into bacon. Can you imagine that? You just go into your backyard and just be like, or anywhere outside, and just be like, bacon. They're pretty awesome with that. Syllable. I already said letter, didn't I? Yeah, and we've got no T's. Dirty bacon. Oh my god. Yeah, I assume it's on the alchemy. I mean, I don't know how much they. Yeah, no, they do, don't they? They do in Fullmetal. Like I said, they take it down to the atomic level, don't they? They talk about it in terms of atoms, so I guess it wouldn't. You got to have the same kind of atoms, or you're adding something to it. Anybody got any clues? And if you can't, I don't mind if you just tell me. I'm kind of stumped here. Related to words. Yeah, it's not vowels, not syllables, not consonants, not chapters, not letters, not verse, not pages, can't be books. I don't know. Verbal. Oh my god. Again, yeah, okay, cool, thank you guys. Okay. Of course. Something that is what? I don't know. I think that's not a great clue. Related to words. Well, I guess it is words. They could say related to speaking. I think that would be a better clue, personally. Because, you know, to be verbal, you have to speak, but words don't have to be spoken. All right. Anyway. To lay into someone, something A, something something I, something something. Bashing. Do I have the letters for that? Yes, I do. There we go. Excellent. Thank you. I was able to get... Once you guys gave me verbal, I was able to get the last one there. Bashing, yes. Originally meaning hitting or striking, of course. Indeed, laying someone. Laying into them geese. The term now also means severely criticizing a person or group, either directly or behind their backs. In Japanese restaurant slang, bashing also means clearing the dishes on the table. Interesting. Similar to how striking the set in English means cleaning up a filming location. Yeah, strike the set. Yeah. Of course. Interesting. So you would like, if you work in a Japanese restaurant, you'd be like, yo, Iz, can you get on with the bashing? You can bash those tables over there. Tidy up. Interesting.
All right. I see.
Did not know that. Learn something.
Nice.
Don't worry, I couldn't figure it out either, Morgana. And I'm human, you know. So what's my excuse? Three-word crossword, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be upset if because they don't want to bog the game down too much, Parrot, but if there was less crossword puzzles, but there was like more in them, more to them, I probably wouldn't be upset about that. Maybe more complicated. Urchins, what the hell? That's cool. Right, O's up. And we still have our devil, I believe. We do. Okay, so we shall. Can we get a Kaukami over to make curry for us?
What do you want to do?
We can. Excellent.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Hi, Becky. Make curry for us, please. Let's get a reading with Chiaya. For Oya, if all possible. It's not cold out here, Chiaya.
What shall we do?
You want to go home? Well, don't tell me, buddy. Go home.
Here we go. What do you think?
We're doing on time. Okay, we've got just over 2 hours. That's good. Is it going to be enough now? Oh, wrong one. Yes, excellent.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. No, you know you don't mind. Well, apart from when I'm working here, Lalo, it's empty. You just got your resident alcoholic.
Hey!
Oh, there you are. Wow, you look really serious. You want a drink to loosen up? Just kidding. Oh, God, my head is splitting. Work's been tough. I need a break. If you have any good stories, I'm taking a little break, so I'm all ears. Your head is splitting because you drink too much. Oh, yeah. My God.
Well, then.
Oh, Chan, 2 drinks, please. Here, take a seat. Oh, I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. But I made some progress on my personal investigation, did you? I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they may actually be the real deal. I wonder. No signs of an internal power struggle. No dirty money changing hands. It almost seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. And I mean, you're still a fan, right? I mean, honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. Yeah? I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Chico-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you. Or maybe it's just the kid. Maybe. I mean, he's a pretty big fan of theirs, so... yes, it's Oyo, that's right. What? You found Kayo? Oh, where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? What the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait! Kayo. You know, what's that about? Who was that who claims to have found her? That's one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kayo. He followed up a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me. And now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, what the hell's going on? Why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know that Kayo-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there.
Ugh.
I'm scum, and you will accept that fact. I knew it. You've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait! You're the one who pressured me to eye contact to keep quiet? I told you. This is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
What? You trying to kill me? Hey, now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Wow, going to someone's establishment and calling them a bitch. Listen to me, Oya. Give it up. Unless you want to end up just like that stupid friend of yours, because I'm the one who killed her. Don't talk about Kaio like that.
Stop messing
Don't
around.
you dare. If you even think about talking shit on Kaio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. But, whoa, hold on. I didn't come here to fight an alcoholic. Take back everything you just said. I'm going to do even worse. Oh, sorry. You understand? Sorry, I missed that bit. It's through time off. A spineless little bastard, only cares about himself.
Shit.
I've had to, this had to happen just as I got a new lead on Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Calm down. Don't let him... Let's think of another way. If it comes to it, I'll knock him out. That's easy for you to say. No, I need to stay calm. Calm. Yes, calm. Imagine if he was like, yeah, go beat him up. Let's go beat him up together. I can't give him any more reason to fight me. I'll just stay calm, man. This sucks. Well, tell me his name. An even greater quote is going to be a problem. I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive. The Phantom Thief, stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry. I will try and calm down now. Who was born then? What, Joker? Yo, Ben, how you doing there, Ben? Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. A little behind on chat there. Anyway, rank 7. Have a look at that. Outrageous scoop. A lower security level when infiltrating a palace. I mean, you know, fair enough, whatever. I didn't realise that. Yeah, sorry, Ben. It's playing this game. I'll get caught up in the dialogue, and then I can get behind right a minute or two in chat. Yeah, exactly. They do it on purpose, don't they? 20XX, because they're like, this could be set in the year 2000. It could be set in the year 2023. They don't want to say. They purposefully don't want to. You know, I guess you could technically work it out if you, not exactly, but if you tied up the dates with the days. You could eliminate it down to, you know, one of only a couple of years if you were going by what is the same in the real world, which presumably would be if it's 20 whatever, but still. Yeah, 20 double X, Ben. Yeah, there you go. So rank 7. Right. Got 3 more ranks to go. I'm not going to get anything good out of it, but that's a good point. If we're here for a whole year, you'd think they'd plan out when everybody's birthday is, and be like, because you know, if they're real characters, they've all got a birthday, right? And you at least get like a nod to it, or you get skipped over. It's like at the beginning of the game, but every character should have a birthday. Right, and then they should, if it, you know, even if they're skipped over, there should be some like nod to it or something. With all the detail for everything else we get, right? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, whose birthdays have we had that have been mentioned? They're wait, how do you know how tall they are? 7. Anyway, moving on. I'm still frustrated though. All that bullshit you said to me is really getting to me. I wish I was better at controlling my emotions like you are. Tree. I mean, there's no point in just flirting with her. We can offer some advice. Yeah, you should probably work on that. You alcoholic. Ha! You little brat. More importantly, Akiko-chan, why are you, sorry, how are you going to manage having your quota doubled? I just want twice as hard. No, don't worry about that. Just give me your boss's name and I'll go change his heart. It should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favourite source here.
Give me some news.
Reminds me, let me hear about today's scoop. There is no scoop. Yeah, no, I don't. They're not human, are they? I think that much is certain. Look at the Phantom Thieves in a way that somehow piqued Oya's interest. And some charm that I don't need. But yeah, I mean, they appear to be human, but they're obviously not, are they? Just like Igor, obviously not human. Yeah, see you next time. Yeah, that's the vibe, isn't it? Honestly, based on what we know about Igor and what I've picked up from you guys, and the fact that he's the guy, the persona guy in each of the games. There's an equivalent of the Velvet Room, which appears as a different location in each game, and there's also a warden who appears as a different character in each game. So, to my mind, it could be that the wardens are just a reincarnation of the same idea each time, and how they manifest is neither here nor there. It doesn't really have any bearing on anything. So how old is the essence of the warden? Probably as old as Igor, or maybe a little younger, because he's responsible for their creation. How old are Caroline and Justine? They might be like, well, when did we meet him? Back in March. They might, you know, they might be like 9 months old. You know, is it even a question of any real bearing? I guess it's neat. It's like neither here nor there. Anyway, oh yeah, sup kid? Thanks for bringing it all that good info. I don't know, what do we tell her? You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota, and it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief, and that would have been it. I respect that she was willing to, like, just step to that guy. Maybe because she's drunk, so she's like, whatever, I'll fight you. But I finally got a lead on Kayo. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. Don't strain yourself, though. Thanks for worrying about me, but if I drop to here, everything I've worked for goes down the drain. Damn it, watch me, chief shithead. Should I do have my limits? I've got to do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? Okay, I'll see you soon. Night. Good night. Yeah, Seven. Yeah, you said we know some of their birthdays. Have we had someone's birthday? I feel like one of the characters we've like celebrated their birthday, or there's a nod to it. But as we're experiencing every single day, I think Root's point was like every single character should have a birthday, and it should be referred to if they're a main character and they're part of the story. Do we not? I thought we did at some point, Root. Not as like a specific event, but like when, you know, they've had like a little gathering when get together celebration anytime with a new member's joined. I thought one of them they also mentioned, oh, it's a joint celebration to celebrate this person's birthday, but maybe I could be making it up at this point. Okay, interesting, Seven. That's great. But if we say it's Futaba's birthday today, 19th of December, and we see her in a minute, and she didn't say anything about it, and Tajiro doesn't say anything about it, and nobody says anything about it, then is it even really her birthday? Right? maybe they'll add this in for Persona 6. Let's hope so. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. What I would like to do in Persona 6 is, rather than having like an afternoon evening cycle where obviously it changes what you can do on the day of the week and, you know, the month and whatever else is going on in terms of school and holidays, and, you know, afternoon to evening, if you could just do like more things, not just like more, you know, not just like, oh, I want to get more in, I want to do more than hang out with the person. No, not like that, but just there was more options. I love the confidant system, and I love the social stats system, but flesh out the social stats more. Give them more meaning. Let's have more things to do in general. I'm asking too much. I mean, a game, if I'd come across a game like this like years ago, this would blow my mind. I was like, I can't believe this is it. But am I being greedy? I'm asking too much. I don't know. I just like that as an option. Because I feel that in a minute I'm gonna be like, oh, we've got all the confidence to max rank. Social stats were done ages ago. Shouldn't have even bothered like trying to chase them. I should have just let them happen naturally, obviously. But hindsight's 2020. But then I'm like, oh, because there's nothing for us to do now. I don't know. We shall see. Interesting. So Atlas headquarters, because they've got so many characters, like every other day they're going, hey, it's Ryuji's birthday today, yay. Everyone eat cake and take the afternoon off. I'm like, damn, nice place to work. I think if the creator, a tweet from the creator, a tweet from the creators of the game saying what the birthday of a particular character is, I think that's Yeah, I think that's. I mean, it's up to them to decide, right? Like if they redact it and then, or in the actually retract it, and then and they're like, oh, actually we changed our mind. Then they can do that because it's their characters. I mean, is Atlas not the developer as well as the publisher? I thought they were both. There's a different company. Yeah, is Atlas the developer or the publisher? I thought they were both. I didn't know. But do let me know. Yeah, it's in-house. Yeah, is that right, Root? They're the developer and the publisher. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think you mentioned something like that before, 7. Not Atlas specifically. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think we gotta let them have it, Boris. You know, so it's I mean, I think you get into the minutiae there. You get into the weeds a little bit, Boris. That's like saying, well, I wouldn't trust the company. I want to know which particular person who works at the development studio was the person who invented Ryuji. That's the person who decides. I think it's like a collaborative effort. Yeah, I mean, yes, but anyway, go on Master Curry. Damn, 20th of December. Oh. There's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick, Shido. Who knows, though? Besides, he'd have been arrested already if any of it were true. He's literally, it's coming out of his own mouth. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who'll be the next Prime Minister. I don't know, something about this seems off. Oh well. If there's no real issue with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him.
Hey, think harder about this.
Hold on a sec, there's nothing but issues. He's like, I murdered people! There seems to be an issue with the fact that Shido's claiming he's murdered people. He can't really have murdered people. He seems like such a great guy.
It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams?
No.
And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
Yeah, public response sucked. Public are silly people.
That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
I don't know too much about the VR. I know I had friends who had one who loved it.
Senpai.
But, it's the handheld, isn't it, the VR? I'm not really massively into handhelds, generally. I like the idea of them, but I don't really go anywhere. So I'm like, well, it's pointless for me to have a handheld when I'm sat here when I've got like a massive screen here and a massive screen over here, right? That's just me, though. Good morning. Good morning, Kasumi.
Good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this.
She's like, I counted the days.
Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
No, of course. She's like, I've counted the exact days and hours and minutes and seconds because I'm definitely not your stalker at all. It's just a coincidence. Thank you.
Well, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year's about to begin and all.
Okay, we can go do that if you like.
But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first.
Yes, let's do that first.
I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
Of course. She's so polite. She's like, yo, see you later, bro. Please excuse me, little bow. Of course.
All right, let's begin.
Today's the first day of finals. You may begin. Okay, here we go. Okay, we did do all this. So what were they actually doing in school when we weren't here? Nothing, apparently. Choose a graphic which is named after Chinese yo-yo, known as a Diabolo. I believe of those. That's D, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Iznib Show had makeup applied to him before his execution. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? Oh, I don't remember this. Now, I think is the clue the fact that it's back in the olden days. Although, so I think that might be a red herring though, because you think, oh, it's less money. I think it was like a lot. I think they mentioned he was the most notorious thief of all time or something like that. So what, 100 million though, that's like a crazy amount of money. That's like what, about $1 million US, but back in the olden days. But I guess it's always nice, isn't it, Atheling? No, we're not looking up answers. No, of course not. We're doing that, Boris. It's definitely not 1 billion. So part of me wants to say less because of it's the olden days. Part of me wants to say it's more, just on they did emphasize the fact that this guy was meant to be the greatest thief of all time or something like that. I'm gonna guess the middle of the road. It can't be over 1 billion. Phoenix, surely. I'm just gonna guess. Oh, it's not right. Oh, I got to guess again. Was it really over 1 billion? It is though. Why? I don't remember that, Phoenix. Okay. And similarly, we don't get penalised, or maybe we do. Maybe we do actually, because we didn't get it right the first time. Oh my God, that's crazy. There we go. So it's even more than I thought. But yeah, we know he got his head cut off. Yeah, he's paraded around town and he had his head displayed. Sounds harsh, but had certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for, yeah, public performance. Oh, that sounds familiar. The people wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied up for a crowd. So the reason Iznib Show had makeup was to appease the people.
Yep.
We finished in time. Excellent. We got one wrong, or well, not wrong, but yeah, interesting. I'd forgotten that, Phoenix. Maybe, I assume it mentioned it. I'll just wing it there. Anyway, Kasumi, hello, senpai. I can't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again. I'm glad you're safe. Remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Yeah, I promised I would just come back and survive, I believe. I was so happy this morning. I invited you out without really thinking. It looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay? Yeah, sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologise. That is my job to apologise. I apologise for your apologising. I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going on a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. Don't worry about us. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when we're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us too. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we'll deal with the fallout. It's neither here nor there. We just have to focus on our mission, come what may.
Morning.
Good morning, Anne. Oh, another day of tests. Will be fun. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other, though? Oh, tough, sorry. They're not easy, because I don't know what I'm doing. They're tougher than Shido.
Seriously?
How behind are you? Handles your exams like you do your changes of heart. Shido was way worse than this. I mean, not for me, Anne. Tomorrow's the final day of exams. Well, let's do our best, I guess. Oh, Takamaki-senpai and Magnisi-senpai.
Good morning.
What a coincidence. Good morning. Well, not too much of a coincidence, Kasumi. Here's my boyfriend. Makoto turns up. Sorry, what was that I just heard? Morning, I just ran into Izzy too. Completely coincidence. He's not my boyfriend. I just pretended. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not as much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Oh my god. Yeah, me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yeah, so see how much I can cram last minute on the commute. I don't worry about that. I think at that point, you just go with it, don't you?
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Here we go. Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? Yeah, the Grail was cup. So it's hearts, wasn't it?
Ooh, we can do this.
According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Attend.
Ooh, we can do this.
So, yeah. Imagine a little kid about, I'm suing that. I'm suing my dad. What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. I hope he steps back up to lead this country, even though he's a murderer. I mean, that doesn't bother me. You know, I just want him to be the leader. Yeah, so he murdered a few people. He's such a good leader. Yes, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido at murdering people or being the prime minister.
Hey!
Is everyone out of their minds? How can they still trust Shido? Yes, I think we've come to some revelations. The general public are, as a whole, are out of their minds.
Exams. Are things going well for you? I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case
let's hope
against
nothing's happened to her.
He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
Of course. That is actually worrisome.
Yeah. Still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure.
Yeah, assuming nothing has happened to her.
With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Bless you, Mako.
Let's get started.
Like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin. Hey, we didn't learn this in class because we weren't here, presumably. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? I've never heard this expression before. Well, it won't be the USA because they don't have prime ministers. We do, and obviously Japan does. I believe France also does. I've never heard the term, so I'm going to assume it's not us. That leaves France or Japan. I'm feeling that France, and we've not heard it in the game specifically referred to, but I'm just going to guess Japan.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's right, apparently. It'd be random if it was just randomly France. Oh, we didn't learn this one either. Ah, okay. The Japanese word doku translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in doku? Dominance, dreadlock. I mean, I can't imagine it's gonna. I mean, something like a mighty dreadlock. This is true. With his DO, I assume it's dominance because none of the others fit. Dreadnoughts are. The idea of a dreadnought, of course, is one aspect of a dreadnought, and you could apply that to various things. But is that it's large? Well, I guess it must be dominance, even though it's not. You don't have to be massive to dominate, but I guess it would help. I'm just guessing on the letters.
That doesn't look like it.
Okay, it's really dreadnought then, doesn't it? Oh dear. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all of these before. You got this all right?
Nice.
That's looking good. Okay, let's go. Oh, we smashed them? We get on them?
Well then.
Right, don't let your guard down until she goes changed. Got charged. Got it. And keep a low profile.
Hey.
Tell the others about the target Mentos. Yeah, if we run out of stuff to do, for sure. Everyone knows what's up with Shido, right? If somebody's still going to be Prime Minister, it's definitely off here. Maybe. People are just stupid, aren't they? Futaba, what are you doing today? I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Keep me posted. Haru. So I think I'm making an appointment with Takakura-san. I need to have an important discussion with him. Do you have time today? I'd like you to present alongside me if possible. It would be quite reassuring if you were there with me, Izzy. Please? Probably will do Harry today, I think. Yeah, she's up. Futaba's not, but that's not necessarily an issue. Alright, everyone else is... Is everyone else done at this point? Who have we got left at this point? Right, Haru's 8, going to be 9 a second. Futaba's 8, a little bit more behind. Oya's 7. That's it. Because I had no control over. Damn. Parrot wasn't wrong. Parrot was like, I think someone else mentioned it's it can be tricky to try and max out all your confidence. And Parrot's like, no, it's you get it done before the end of the game. And judging by where we're at, it seems like absolutely we're going to get it done before the end of the game, and then a bit of a loose end, seemingly. Which is not, it's not a problem. It's not a bad thing. I'd rather have plenty of time to spare than not got it finished. Yeah, I guess right now we'll go and meet up with Harry and tell this Takakura-san what is what. Drink this coffee. Do you like that? Do as you're told. No, you don't. You're not going to do as you're told. We're going to make you. Or another. Yeah, did I brew? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm not terrible at video games then. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because I didn't realise the importance of him, did I? I was like, oh, we can hang out with Akechi. Or this person, or this person, or this person. And you were probably like, Akechi, go and hang out with Akechi. And I'm like, let's go this person. You're like, oh. But it worked out at the end, didn't it? Alright, I sent a message. Come over to my house at once. Okay, let's go. So, you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed with any sort of by any sort of coffee expert. This flavour. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you want to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, After my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okamura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... I'm here for you, Haru. Yeah. That should be obvious. Don't forget to breathe. That's a little bit... Believe in yourself, Haru. You got this. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Right, I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? Honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okamura Foods coffee chain. And I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I wanted to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought you would they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumours of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okamura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, I think she should. She's come this far. It'll be fine. I'm sure you'll do great. Give it everything you got, Harry.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
She's such a gem. Thank you very much. So polite. It seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. Not at all. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed, but it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Huh? Be honest, Harry-chan. What's your thoughts on Sugimura-kun? I detest him. He's basically a rapist. I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. She's, again, so polite. I've no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk on my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father, and not Sugimura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you'd become such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? They said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. You're just making up bullshit. Scum! And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying. I may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. My God. Yeah, bless. Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. Well, it seems like it doesn't seem like he's being a scumbag. He seems genuine. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now it's over. I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were here with me, though.
Thank you.
Thank you, Izzy-kun. No, it's fine. Do I get a reward? You did amazing. You did too, you know. I did literally nothing. I just sat here. I did precisely nothing, Haru. But if it was important to you, then that's fine. Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. She is absolute gem. Thank you, Harry. Rank 9. Chance to shield Joker from otherwise fatal attack. Excellent. She doesn't need to do that, but I'll take it. Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? Oh my God, here we go. Oh dear, here we go. Breaking hearts and destroying lives and being the true scum of the game. That's I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? Choose. I'm only relationship with another girl. More than one, McNitty-san. Why do you think? And even if I'm not trying to be like a scummy scumbag here, Thotnib, if I'm just coming from it from the way I treated just like a point of truth from the way I treated Anne, the first option here, which is clearly the shut down this potential opportunity to be a scum. He saw us as good friends. It's obvious that's not what he meant, is it? That's not what Takamura meant with that comment. So it would technically be disingenuous of me to say that that's what I thought he meant. Of course, the other option is I like you too, Haru. Which obviously, who doesn't like Haru? Haru's an absolute gem. If you are a human, if you don't like Haru, are you even a human being? That's of course not what it means. Scum opportunity. Oh dear, I'm gonna. How many people's hearts are we gonna break? I don't know. Root's already said that you reap what you sow. But I feel it's the right thing to say. I'll eat too, Haru. It's fine. Huh? Oh no, Haru. Oh my God. Oh, do you really mean that? I see. So it wasn't just me. Oh, bless her, she's getting embarrassed. You know, at first, I thought I was asking you for help because of the Phantom Thieves. But I think, really, it was so I could spend time with you. Oh, my God. Right. You understand why I'm single, though, don't you, Root? In real life, I'm talking, not talking about McNizzy, I'm talking about actual Iznib. No, please, keep giving me shit for it. I'm just nice to people. And then people are like, oh, you're so nice. Oh, wait, you know, you're too nice to everyone. You've hurt my feelings. Well, I was being nice to you, but you're being nice to everyone else as well, Iznib. But you're supposed to be nice to people. That's what nice people do. No, not that nice. Not to everyone. It's like, I'm just trying to be nice. Oh dear. I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna feel bad if I hurt Anne's feelings. I'm gonna feel bad if I hurt Makoto's feelings. I mean, Cal me, she can get over it. But if I hurt Haru's feelings, I don't know why. I think I'll see what Garuda sees in her. I feel like Haru has a purity that even the other wonderful, absolutely honourable, integrity, well-meaning characters have. I don't know, maybe Kasumi's almost on Haru's level with that. But she's an absolute gem, and I'm going to, yeah, rip. she's an adult, and she's having a secret relationship with her own student. Is she in a position to get salty? Is she even in a position to get salty about it? I'm honestly just using her, aren't I? Really, to make me curry and coffee, and also give me a massage, like every single day of the week. One or the other. I'm actual scum. She got no depth. Oh no, Boris, I could not disagree more. I mean, you could say she's not realistic, but in anime terms, she's literally perfect. Yeah. You got to think about her background. But in terms of her spirit, of how well-meaning she is, how she genuinely cares about everybody around her, she's willing to put everybody else before herself. You know, she's, in that regard, she's the best. Oh, I guess I'm already getting better at saying what I think. Yes. For some reason, just looking at you gives me butterflies. Oh my God. Joker? Why? He's not even... I don't know. He's not that great. Clearly they made the game for you like this. I'm now in a relationship with Haru. Oh dear. There's no turning back. Maybe we should go somewhere a little more private. Some of the maids are still around here. But we definitely can't go to my room. Who knows what they would say about that? Izzy-kun, I'm so full of emotion. I could even drink coffee right now. Just sit and breathe, Harry. It's fine. Bless. Spend some time alone together. Not in her bedroom, though. Right? He's not that great. I mean, in terms of being, like, the leader of the Phantom Thieves, he's like, but, you know, he's pretty great in the sense that he's, like, a superhero. And I believe in his justice, and he's doing good things. And yes, he's smart, because we've done all the social stats. But, like, every character you bump into, like, you're so amazing, you're so great, you're so... And all I do is turn up and talk to people and say stuff. He's not that great, is he? Yeah. Oh, am I already connected? Yes, you are. Well, how are you? I'll miss you. That's a bit full on. Yeah, we are. So that's all it matters, isn't it, Root? if someone is that to you, it's not for you to judge. People like me, Root, and I'm like, it's no counting for some taste. You got terrible taste. There's nothing good about me. But that's not for me to judge, is it? So if someone's like, yo, Joker, you're amazing, and I'm looking at Joker like, he can't even brush his freaking hair. He just can't be bothered to brush his hair or talk. He's most of the time. It's not for me to judge. It's not for me to say. You know. What are you up to, Harry? Right now, I'm blending coffee beans in my room. Okay, that's good. And I was thinking how much better this would be if you were here with me. I'm the one who called, and yet I suddenly feel so nervous. I just couldn't control myself. Oh my God, bless her. Bless her little heart. And I blurted out everything that was on my mind. Oh my God, she's so pure. I hope we can see each other again soon. It'd be nice not to have to rush. No, of course, no rushing. In fact, I'll probably never... Unlike Anne, who gets sexually assaulted, hopefully Joker never lays a finger on you, Haru, ever. Because you're too pure and wonderful. Okay, bye. Bless. Yo, Isaac! How you doing, Isaac?
Hey.
What are you talking about, Athleen? You love me. You like me enough that you're willing to tolerate my nonsense, Af. So what does that say? I mean, was that Lee's opinion as well? What was Lee's opinion of Haru, Boris? No, she is a gem. She's the gem of the gems. Yeah, you better, completely better, Isaac. Oh damn. Oh jeez. What? What's the prognosis, Isaac? Is she gonna be all right? Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I've heard of dengue before. Yeah. I don't know too much about it. Shall I look it up briefly? Or you want to tell me about it? I don't... Bloody hell, Isaac. It's one thing to another, isn't it, buddy? Bless you. Bless your mum. We're keeping our fingers crossed for her. Right, it's a type that can make it get a hemorrhage. My God. And that's presumably much worse, obviously. Bloody hell, Isaac. I want to say, are you all right? Aside from that, but it's like, I guess when something like that happens, there is no aside from that, is there? If it's the normal type, she'll be fine in a couple of days. Is that how it works? Well, let's hope it's the normal type, and let's hope she is better in a few days. Keep us posted, Isaac. I mean, I'm sure you've got other closer friends than me, Isaac, but if you want to like chat at all, bud, if you reach out to me, we can set up a time. If you want to like vent or someone to like, you know, just talk to, I'm here if you need me, buddy. My God, dude, fingers crossed for your mum. Jeez. Anyway, Morgana, something should have happened by now. Yeah, something should have. It's Christmas in 3 days. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Okay, so congratulations on cheating on me. I'm not cheating on anyone. I mean, I guess the game makes it official, because I guess it's cheating if it's said, like, I don't know. How do you determine if you're officially in a relationship? Some people say you have to state the fact, and that's enough. Some people say sometimes you're in a relationship if you haven't even stated the fact. That's what my second girlfriend, honestly. I got out of my first relationship with my first girlfriend. I was like, never have another girlfriend ever again. Random girl turns up. She's not actually that random, but that's a different story in itself. And she decides she's into me, and I'm like, oh yeah. Sex with somebody else who's not my crappy girlfriend, my crappy ex-girlfriend. Awesome, bring it on. And then she's like, oh right, yes, so, you know, you understand is that, you know, if you like being physical with someone this much, this frequently, and you know, this intensely, that that basically means we're in a relationship. And I was like, what? I was like, what? What are you talking about? This is the first I've heard about this. He's like, no, this is how it is. You can't just be like that with someone and then it's not a thing. And I'm like, what? I was like, what have I done? So my back was against the wall, and I had to make a decision, guys. I had to commit or quit. And my weakness, I was like, okay, I'll be your boyfriend. You're my girlfriend. Just, you know, because I was thinking with, you know what I'm saying? And it didn't end well because of that. But I kind of, you know, I don't hold that against her. I get where she was coming from. Oh, Joe-ho. Joe. How you doing, bro? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? I don't know if there's a mod around. Give you a little shout out. If there's not, I shall get one for you. But yeah, sorry, terrible story there. But yeah, I totally get where she was coming from. I don't blame her. You know, it seems perfectly reasonable for her to take that stance. You know what I'm saying? But now I'm just a joke. She'd be in a lot more pain, Isaac. Better safe than sorry. She's gone to the hospital. And fair enough. Let me just get a little shout out for Joe, yeah? Rocket League, excellent, Joe. I've never played it, but I've watched people play it. It's quite enjoyable, to say the least. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Joe. It's early for you. Day off, rare day off. But yeah, it's finally over. I'm worried about the end result. So yeah, we got one question completely wrong, and there's another question that I got wrong on the first guess. So I don't know why it gave me multiple guesses. No, of course, Isaac. Anything I can do, buddy. I'm you know, just let me know. I can't do anything practically speaking, but like I'm always available if people need to, you know, just want someone to like rant at or, you know, just commiserate with. But she'll be fine. Yeah, look, she's gonna be fine. We've got to know that she's gonna be fine for sure. You did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, Harry says so. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I can do that. Ah, the cry of desperation. As long as you try your best, as long as Ryuji's tried his best, even if he completely fails, it's fine. He's a Phantom Thief now. He can like get a part-time job at working at the gym or something, right? Just get some living expenses, and then we'll just be a Phantom Thief. It doesn't matter, does it? Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Yes. Can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out on the town tomorrow? Let's meet in the Shibuya at noon and forget our exams. Yeah, screw exams. Got it. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya. No worries, Futaba. Wow. Okay, what have these guys got to thinking about? Right, the Phantom Fees, and we find out news coverage. Oh, yeah, no, we've already heard this, haven't we? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Who's messaging us? KO. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm having some trouble with KO's case. I'm not sure how to handle it. Could we talk? Probably. I'll tell you who else is around, but I think we're at the point in the game where no one else is really around, are they? Nope. Alright, let's do a little save. It's been a minute. Right, we've got just about over an hour. We should be able to make some more pretty decent progress here. But yeah, let's go see Aya. She rank 7 at the moment.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Ko was are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. So, I have a pet cat? Like, you seem tired, are you? Are you alright? You can tell? Yeah. Well, I guess it is pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're going to work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course. They'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kyo before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kyo-chan's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. And despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I've no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Yeah, it's going to get crushed under the weight of a quota if the situation doesn't. Give me his name. The Phantom Thieves will change his heart. This is something about the chief and helper. Oh, I'm going to die. What's the chief's name? Why? You going to try to find his weakness? His name is Shinpei Honjo. I heard that he's a good husband and used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. I'm gonna try anything heroic. Alright. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. No, I don't, Isaac. Do you? I'm not. While I love music, like we all do, I'm a great music appreciator, I have no musical talent. Many years ago, I did, like, buy a bass guitar, and I learned how to play, like, the Mario theme tune on it. That was about it. I learned how to play the bass line introduction to Calm Like a Bomb by Rage Against the Machine. What else? No, that was probably about it, literally. I just kind of messed around with it a little bit. I like the idea of it, but like anything, if you want to get good at a thing, you have to commit time and dedication to it. And if you're not willing to do that, you're not going to get good at it. And I just, for better or worse, wasn't willing to do that. So, yeah, no is the answer. Yeah. Damn, ukulele, viola. I'm like, dude, you're looking for a bass now. Isaac, you certainly don't have to do that. So, a couple of questions there, Isaac. I'd say, like, are you in a band, or have you got music you make that is recorded, or you want to take your music further, you have aspirations? And secondly, do you stream music at all? Is that something you want to do, or do you want to keep your channel strictly video game related? Because I'll say this, buddy, people do love seeing musicians play live on stream. whether it's like, you know, covers of famous songs, or they're just playing their own songs, or whether they're just noodling away, you know, just having, you know, just working on stuff, or just jamming, just whatever. You got Rocksmith, but you need a better PC for it. You're trying to do that. Because that's the thing, you know, you should, on stream, you should do whatever you want to do. So just because you have musical talent doesn't mean you should feel obligated to do that. Absolutely not. If you just want to work on video games as your streaming thing, definitely just do that and don't worry about the music. But you have options. I don't have that as an option. I just talk nonsense and play video games. That's all I have to offer. Whereas you can talk nonsense, play video games, and play music. Just something to think about. So I know of very successful streamers that the like the 8-bit drummer you might have heard of, just plays drums on stream. Doesn't play video games. Just play drums. That's what he does. He also does a lot of just chatting as well with his community, but he is extremely successful as a musician. And then you've got you know, other streamers like Chad Music I've come across recently. Plays guitar fantastically. Most of his stream is video gaming, but he's basically got his guitar there at all times. If he's just like wants to bust out playing some music, and he does it very well. And many others. I can't even name everybody at the minute. Yeah, think about it, Isaac. Think about it. Yo, Mon! How you doing, Mon? It's almost Christmas. What's going on, Mon? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, something to think about, Isaac. Something to think about. Yeah. Well, let me just tell you this, Isaac. I am too long in the tooth now. And of course, you're never too old to learn a thing, but for my goals and my aspirations, I am now too long in the tooth for me to go, aha, yes, I will learn guitar. I'm going to dedicate 5 hours a day, every single day, for the next 10 years, and then I might be good at guitar. No, I don't have time to do that. I've got no real inclination to do that either. But if I did have the ability to skillfully play guitar, I would absolutely include it as part of the stream. Undoubtedly. I would like play covers of songs and like try and sing and do all sorts of jank like that. Because that'd be fun for me, and people absolutely find that entertaining. Think about it, honestly. That's what I'll say. Yeah. Well, look, don't worry about the bass. Just work with what you got at the minute, Isaac. The same in Peru, is it, Mon? Yeah. Yeah, it probably is, to be fair. Yeah, Mon. Isaac's in Brazil, and he was telling us just like things like with like video games, like they, you know, he didn't even get a PS2 till like years after it was released elsewhere in the world. It wasn't even available in Brazil until like, you know, almost to the point where, you know, the PS3 is already out, or in fact after the PS3 is coming out. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? But yeah, I'll just think about that. Yeah. Right. I see. So you think it was like just the language, the translation thing, Isaac? Yeah. Yeah. You feel the same, similar in Peru, Mon? Yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's not. It's just. It's no. You got no control over it. It's not unfortunate, but you know. Hey ho, grass is always green on the other side. You know, you guys might look at me and be like, oh, you got so lucky. You got a PS2 when it was released in 2001. You know, and I could be like, hey, wait, no, those Japanese folks, they got it before I did. You know, everyone's situation is, you know, everyone's situation could always be much better than it is. And it could also be much worse than it is. But, yeah, exactly, Mon. Yeah, Isaac was telling us that as well, Mon, that generally in 2023, things are, still not up to scratch, but they're much better than they used to be. So that's something at least. Anyway, but yeah, thanks for stopping in, Mon. I hope you're doing well. I wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Let's come all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. Bless her. Yeah. I need to free Io from her chief's oppressive demands. And we will. In the metaverse. Don't worry about that. We're going into Mementos and beat the shizzle out of him. Something's not right, Mishima. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Give me not interested. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. It's because they're wrong. People don't like admitting they're wrong, do they? It's because it hasn't made the news. That's probably part of it, but it's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. Yeah, they've got mixed feelings, haven't they? They've pinned all their hopes on this guy. They've thrown all in. Then they've been proven that they're wrong. And they're like, oh. How do we feel about that? The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido.
Oh, they're going to try and spin it like he just had a mental breakdown.
As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration.
Oh, shit.
Postponed? They should be firing him.
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
I heard he barely slept from all those people he was murdering. He's not going to step down, is he? I mean, I know he's murdered a bunch of people, but he you know, no one else is going to be as good of a prime minister as this murdery fellow with his murderous ways and all the people he's murdered. You know, sometimes you've got to murder dozens of people to get the job done. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. She's like, well, I mean, I can understand. Not, you know, it's difficult for people to admit when they're wrong, but this is just blind insanity. Oh, sorry, I missed about PS4s here. Sorry, guys, I just want to see what it said. You get a hacked a 360 or PS3. That's pretty cool, man. So yeah, I guess even like the culture follows that trend as well. So that is definitely not a thing that I'm aware of, Mon, that existed over here. You could not get a chipped, hacked PS3 or Xbox 360. But that did exist over here in the UK in the PS1 era. It was like a thing. You took your, which is really like shady and black market. You took your plate PS1 to like some dodgy geezer. He'd pop it open, put this weird chip in there that somehow got around the copyright on your game, and then you could buy like ripped discs for cheap. And it's like, oh my god, incredible. Interesting. But yeah, can't do it since the PS4 era. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, I can feel you on that, Isaac. I want to play Bloodborne. I've never played Bloodborne because I've never got a PS4. It's hacked to pieces. Same, Red Mage. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Mon. $50 is a lot of money. Yeah, of course. You get your ROMs, burn them on a disc. There we go. What? So Isaac, so just to buy Elden Ring is a quarter of your paycheck. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, I'm thinking, obviously, my money from streaming isn't much, and this is my job, so I can't buy new games anyway. Well, that's fine. I've got loads of old games. I've got Game Pass, things like that. But I'm thinking, when my last full-time job I had, Isaac, thinking of how much I would get paid in a month from that to how much it would cost to buy Elden Ring. It's like, it'd be like, what if like Elden Ring is like probably 50 quid you could buy for what, the disc? Yeah, look, about 5%. So for you, it's 25% of your wages. For me, when I was working my full-time job, 5%. That's the difference, isn't it? It's a problem. This is a problem. Damn, Mon, it's rough. Yeah, exactly. You're like, oh, yeah, I can imagine, Isaac. That's amazing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, even though you're getting that good money, Mon, of course, you still need to be careful how you spend it. Yeah, don't just blow it all. You seem like you're not the kind of guy who would do that. Yeah, I guess it's what you get used to, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's our entire species and global society is controlled by money. And look, I'm not anti-capitalist as such. Although I certainly have friends who are, and some of my rants on this channel, some of my friends here would feel that maybe I am. But it's like, I feel it's the best system we've got, but it kind of, on a long enough timeline, you end up with all of the people controlling, like, you know, a small percentage of people controlling all the money, and the vast majority of people controlling nothing and having nothing. It's a problem. Anyway. Yeah, Atheline is, and is also anti-Amanti. Oh, sorry. I am anti-everything. Sorry, I was like, you're a Manti. No, sorry. Yeah, Atheline's anti-everything. Especially, top of the list is anti-Iznib. God, that bloody Iznib. She's going to get him one day. Anyway, moving on. This country be found without this murder in charge? Yeah, I think it will.
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck?
Because they're crazy. People, collective people are insane.
Like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
They're all corrupt.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Make a comeback?
I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries
There's not been like a weird mass change of heart on the whole populace, has there? Somehow. Because they know how to manipulate
What do you mean I can't
the metaverse.
question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him.
They've not killed him, have
He
they?
may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
If he's a murderer, yes.
Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. Yeah. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? What? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
What? They're like, yes, no, you're fired. You're on permanent leave. Go away. Go find a husband. Wow. Red Mage, there's so much scum in this game. Anyway, you take care, buddy. We'll see you soon, Red Mage. You have a wonderful evening.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation.
His lackeys must have pressured the others around.
Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, I don't know if that's strictly true, Mon. That's the thing. It could, if you work full time at Walmart. I don't know. You'd have to ask some of our American friends. But it's my understanding, even if you could afford an apartment, you basically got no money left. But then again, I can't comment. That's definitely how it would be over here. If I worked my shitty minimum wage job that I used to work full time, the money I would make from that, if I lived on my own, I would have no money left. Basically. So technically it's possible, but I mean, not much of a situation. I'm not saying it's as bad as you guys have it. I'm just saying it's possibly not. The difference is probably not what it appears to be. But then again, you could probably say there's more in the States. Maybe there's more opportunities for more higher paid work. I don't know. Yeah, in Italy, is it, Urchins? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be... Yeah, it's gonna change, isn't it, Root? It's a problem. It's definitely a problem. That was... Yeah, did you like that sexism there, Atheline? You want permanent leave now, Atheline. Just leave and go get a husband. Just want a husband, Atheline. No need to deal blackjack anymore. Just... Or get naked. Go get a husband. So I've already got one. Go get another one. Woman. What? Yes, the scum. Interesting, Isaac. I've not heard this about Italy, but I don't know too much about Italy in general. Apart from, I hear they have pretty damn good food. And they have some, like, old shizzle to go and look at. And some arts. And everyone drinks wine. And olive oil. That's basically all I really know about Italy. And it's kind of an interesting, funny shape. Right. We can agree on that. It's a funny shape. Oh, they have good ice cream as well, if I understand correctly. And pizza, obviously. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough, Isaac, yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, totally, Mon. Yeah, it's a problem. Ah, of course. So for us non-Brazilians, Isaac, we're probably just looking at the shape of the country in general. Let me look it up later. I won't look it up now, but make a note for later. Right, Atheling. Right. Here we go. I will. I'm gonna have a little look later on. Anyway, get your lunch, Mom. Get on it. Oh my god, this food talk. Oh. I don't regret this 24-hour fasting. I can't remember how long we've done. I think I'm actually doing it longer than I thought it was, actually. I think I mentioned it the other day. I was like, 2 or 3 months. When on Saturday when Steph and Murray. I think it's more like 5 or 6 months, actually. I love it, but I'll tell you, we get to this time of night. I'm about ready to chew on this microphone. Yes, his lackeys must pressure the others around him.
It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
What?
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
It's still the right thing to
Shido
do.
isn't judged by the law. Everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
That's a bit much.
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that...
The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
So if we get in there, get to the depth of it, destroy this, whatever it is, we may, in essence, be completely destroying the metaverse completely and our access to it. In essence, I guess that's what he's getting at. Not to mention what's going to happen to Morgana? Is Morgana just going to cease to exist as well? Yeah. What, Makoto? That's what I said. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You miss hearing things, definitely.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore.
Yeah, if we do it, this is the end.
So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
Yeah. There's no option to say no. We have to. That's fine by me. Yes. For our justice. Where's the no option? Obviously, for the terms of the story, obviously we have to do this and it's appropriate. But think about this for a second. By doing this and being successful, all we're really doing is presumably waking up all of society to think clearly and honestly about the situation with Shido, right? And I guess the bad guys have implemented something in the metaverse to make this, you know, to subtly affect everybody. That's what we need to undo. This will stop the bad guys being in control here, but we obviously lose our powers forever, and maybe even Morgana. The thing is, corrupted powers and governments and stuff always come along. Personally, this sounds wild, but I would think you would do more good totaled up in the balance in the long run by just letting this one go, ducking out of there, go somewhere else in the world, the country or the world even, and continue on as the Phantom Thieves. But how many sadistic you know, serial killers and, you know, sexual assaulters and corrupt anything and everything is out there that you could deal with one at a time that would have a very specific and, you know, substantial effect on individual lives, if not society as a whole. I don't know. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, no, game over. I'm not arguing for that point, by the way. I'm just offering it as something to speculate over. Because there's still going to be evil people in society. You know, I guess my thought is that, you know, what's better? Making everybody in society's lives fractionally better than it is now, or saving one person from the pit of despair. I think you need to have less people at the lowest point than, you know, if one person's sat on a -100, you should probably bring them up to 0 rather than getting a +1 on every single person in society, regardless of where they are, even if that totals up to, on the scale, more actual good. Right? I don't know. If you looked at it like a monetary like thing, if you gave everyone in the world $1, I was like, here you go, here's $1. I'll take $1. Cool. What impact does it have on your life? Nothing. If you get like someone who has no money, is homeless, is destitute, and you, you know, give them somewhere to live and, you know, sort their life out, the impact that has had on that, the only person who feels it is that individual, but it's overwhelming, surely. That's like you've changed somebody's life. You could give every single person in the world $1 and you haven't changed anybody's life. Everyone's just like, oh, okay, cool, let me put that in my pocket, let me put that in my bank account. I'll buy coffee with that. How much is coffee? More than $1, right? I don't know. Just kind of see where I'm coming from. Whereas if you saved one person who's in the absolute pit of despair because of whatever the worst thing you could possibly imagine happening to a human being, imagine that, and then you can save that person. Interesting. Do you want to be a mechanic or a bounty hunter? Oh, mechanic sounds good. You failed the game. How dare you come to play this game and not want to be a bounty hunter? A mechanic? Huh. Go be a mechanic then. Don't play video games, fool. Yeah, I don't know. Is that? I don't know. Do you feel that? Atheline, kind of. Well, obviously the answer is you shouldn't kill Hitler as a baby, just because, well, for many reasons. One, the main reason, you shouldn't, you don't know, you're going to change the timeline, and things might get worse, rather than actually better. And two, baby Hitler didn't do anything wrong. Hitler he was just a baby, he hasn't done anything wrong yet. You can't just murder a baby, you can't even kill someone for something they might do, or even if they will do in the future, because there's two different people. I'm not the same person I was yesterday, let alone last year, let alone 5 or 10 years, or as a child. Right, I don't know. What's this, Isaac? Mr. Beast cured 1,000 people from being blind. There you go, Atheline. You know to call up Mr. Beast. What on earth is this, Isaac? Anyway. But anyway, we're locked in. We're committing to doing this. We have to.
I see. All right.
Wow, okay. I wasn't really expecting this.
There are no objections.
We'll still be fine. We'll still be friends. Oh, no.
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
Let's just tell the truth. Yeah, we'll be going to be erasing the metaverse, just removing it from all existence.
We entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition, but very well. I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides,
if anyone could do it,
my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Oh, he paid the surgery. Oh, damn. No, yeah, so I don't know what the thing was, but yeah, he at what cost? Actually, I don't know if you know Mr. Beast very well. I don't even watch his videos, but I saw him on a podcast. He is categorically, from my perception of him, for listening to him speak in a one-on-one conversation for 3 hours, I would say Mr. Beast is categorically a good guy. Absolutely, he is a good guy. So you know he's like one of the #1 YouTubers in the world. He makes a ridiculous amount of money on YouTube. He pours all the money he makes into making more YouTube videos, or basically into charity. Obviously he takes care of his basic needs and stuff. He does not live in a mansion. He lives in a normal house He does not have any expenses. He does not have bitches. He does not have cocaine. He literally wants to use his power of influence and money-making power to do as much good in the world as he can before he dies. Sounds wild. Sounds insane. Well, no. He must be a member of some, the Illuminati and be, ritually sacrificing children in the forest for fun and drinking their blood. Must do. It doesn't seem to. He seems to maybe he's naive. Maybe he's like, maybe as he gets older, he'll get into the, the child sacrificing and, all the awfulness that the bad guys get up to. But as far as I can tell, he's absolutely a good guy. You would like him, I'm sure. He's definitely a good guy, isn't he, Mr. Beast? He seems like it. Before I'd seen that, I knew nothing about it. I was like, oh, he's just some fancy YouTuber. He's probably an asshole. He's probably some arrogant, stuck-up guy. No, he's genuinely a wonderful human being, as far as I can tell. Could be mistaken. That's my impression, though. Yeah, helps so many people. So much charity work he does. It's insane. Right, Mon, that's how he makes the money in the first place. If he didn't make a video of helping people, there would be no money to help people. That's literally his business model. Exactly, that's all he does with his money. He uses money to make more money, and all the profits go to helping people, basically. Okay, he does silly things like that, but the video he made to cover that flight cost, that waste of money, Atheline, he will have made more money back than that would cost, and then that money goes back into making more money to help charity. So, seems silly, but makes sense. And obviously, we're talking on average. I'm sure not every single video he makes turns a profit. Sometimes he may make a slight loss, but overall, in his whole business, he is a him and his team are a money-making machine. And as I say, unless he's a liar, unless he's actually got a hidden, sex dungeon, mansion, cocaine, plantation. I genuinely don't think he has any of those things. I'm sure he must have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, but yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mon. If he was you're like, oh, hey guys, I'm Iznib, and I give money to charity. Aren't I such a great guy? Don't you want to get down on your knees and start pleasing me now because I'm a good guy? Right? No, he doesn't seem... I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I don't know if he about a restaurant, but I know that he also... He bought... I don't know if he does this on the regular. He owns food banks around America where you can just go and get food for free. I don't know what the criteria of... where they're located, how many there are, what the criteria to get that free food is, but he does do that. He also won Thanksgiving. Yeah, it must be Thanksgiving. He just got in touch with a place that a farm, a factory, whatever, that has turkeys, and he's like, I'm buying all your turkeys. And they're like, oh, you want how many turkeys? No, I want to buy all of your turkeys. Give me all of your turkeys. How many you have, I want to buy them. And then he just gave them away to people. He's like, do you have a turkey for Thanksgiving? No, you don't. Here you go, have one. Again, I don't know where he necessarily is based and where he operates. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's a wonderful thing to do, isn't it, Isaac? If you have the means to do that. And it's not because he's he's seen the light or he's been a saint. I think it's literally his story, Atheline, from my understanding, he was a young kid. He's much younger than us, who got involved in YouTube, became obsessed with it, just wanted to do it. This is all he cared about. This is all he wanted to do. Got real good at it. And then this young kid was just like, oh, now all this money starts flowing in. And he's like, oh, money. He's not necessarily grown up with that that desperation. If I had a load of money, the first thing I'm going to do is take care of myself. Now, again, I'm not having cocaine and bitches, but, you know, I might have some nice things. I might buy a nice house, like a real nice house, get myself a real nice setup, get an actual gym, an actual fitness facility where I can accomplish and have everything I need to look after my physical form. You know, I'm on a shoestring over here, you know, and of course you can just do body weight to look after yourself, but it's nice to have nice things. It's nice to have nice things. I would not hold back and I would not feel guilty about that. But he just like grew up just living in his room at his computer, so that's what he's used to, that's all he knows. And he's like, oh, money, what can I do with money? Oh, I suppose I could buy a new computer. Oh, I know, let me help people. Because he's a genuine human, uncorrupted human desire and soul pouring out into the world. Most of us are corrupted to some level. We try not to be, you know. But he somehow got around that. And that's what he seems to do. I don't know. But yeah, look into it, yeah. You already have bitches. Just now you just need some cocaine. Oh, I have bitches. Yeah, I don't have the means to access them, maybe, Af. And I guess maybe I'll try cocaine, but it could be dangerous. It's taking care. It's not taking care. It depends on your outlook. No, it's not. It's definitely not good for you. It could help. You could give some endorphins for a little bit. But eventually it's not. It's going to work against you, isn't it, Isaac? Of course. Yeah, exactly. It's hard when all your time, Isaac, is you're just working and then relaxing. Look, you've got to look after yourself. It's hard to put time towards. It's hard to put money towards charity if you don't have money. It's hard to put time towards charity if you don't have time. Right? But if you exist where you have crazy amounts of time or crazy amounts of money, then, you know, good on you. So good on Mr. Beast. But yeah, Atheline, before I knew anything about him, again, I agree. I was like, who's Mr. Beast? What a stupid name. Who does he think he is? Who does this guy think he is? Turns out he's a pretty damn amazing guy. I could be wrong. It could be all an act. We shall see. Anyway, rant over. Moving on. You're the leader, Izzy, and this is officially our last mission. So come on, say something. Let's fix this country. I'm going to miss this. We should be careful. Well, they want something inspiring, don't they? Let's focus on the mission. Let's fix this country. We can do it.
We already said that before, though. That's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all. We don't have much time.
I don't want to get, like, emotional.
We should carry this out tomorrow.
So, because we're still going to be friends.
I'm counting on you guys.
Tomorrow?
What happens?
We've still got 3 months of the game left. Right? Or maybe I'm making assumptions. I'm assuming the game runs up to the final day of the calendar. Well, tomorrow's the big battle. Better get some serious rest. What the hell? Are we coming into the end of the game now? Okay. Surely not. Yeah, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I think in Japan they do celebrate Christmas, but it's like much less of a thing. Like they're running around doing stuff. They're not. It's not a big deal for them at all.
Hey.
Oh, can we not head out either?
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Okay, well in that case, I guess we'll just go work out. Before one final little workout before we head to our death and doom and destruction. Right, yeah, so Ryuji's the one with more hit points than us, but only by a little bit. Which is appropriate. We have way more SP than him. More SP than anybody else. Makoto, though. That's a smart cookie, isn't she? Okay, let's just go and do some pull-ups before we die. Before we complete the game. We're not. There's got to be more to this. We can't just be walking up to the end of the game here. I'm sure.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yes. Let's do it.
Yes.
But the thing is, Urchins, that's how he makes more money for charity, though. By doing that, I don't think he's saying, hey, guys, pay attention to me, suck my dick. He's saying, hey, guys, don't you think charity's great? Watch my YouTube video, and it's so wonderful. And then he's getting money. Again, I could be wrong, Urchins, but I don't think that's how he is. Truly. That's what my intuition tells me. Yeah, of course, Isaac. Yes, Sean's a gem and always does support charities where possible, from what I've seen, which is wonderful. I respect it greatly. Are you going to take anything? Oh, yeah, sorry, working out. Yeah, we'll take the protein. Of normal protein. Yeah, it just gives like a little boost. So you get, if you don't take any protein supplement, you get like a 5 hit point boost.
Carry out our plan.
If you if you do, you get like a bonus on top of that, which ranges from like 1 to presumably 4 that we've seen.
Nice going.
Let's see what we got.
All right.
Oh, 6. Okay, because we're working out more, I guess. And then a plus 1. 6 plus 1. Rather than 5 plus 4 we got last time. That's cool. I wonder now, because of our schedule that we've kept to and what my priorities as playing the game, I've barely worked out at all. That's like the 3rd time we've ever done it. So I wonder if you didn't give a damn about certain things, like, could you like max out your hit points, get your hit points up to like 999, or like even higher, just by working out every day. Anyway, Morgana, what's wrong? Cheer up. Turn that frown upside down.
Never mind. You must be tired.
I've got all the time in the world for you, buddy. What's up?
Honestly, you're amazing.
You're amazing
There's
too.
Definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you.
Yeah, you
like
too.
it's your
You're talking
destiny.
cat. No, it's not
First,
destiny.
I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
Yeah, of course, buddy. Yeah, staying with us forever, bro.
Aren't you only going to be here for a year? Still, it makes me happy to hear that.
Yeah, but you can either stay here with Futaba and Sojiro if you want to, or you can come with me, buddy. And I'm sure any of the others would let you live with them. If you want to live with Anne, I'm sure she'd would be happy with that. You know, you do what you want to, Morgana. Don't stress it.
It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff.
No, it's fine.
Still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
Yes, of course. So, oh, here we go. Morgana's strong trust. Oh, is he having his awaken? Give that blood oath, Morgana.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke
Fair enough.
of thy heart.
And to be absolutely fair, Urchins, I've not really watched any of his content. It doesn't really interest me specifically. So I'm not helping him make money to give to charity. But he's got a bit of that. He's like, hey, I'm Mr. Beast. I'm the man. I'm doing all the good things. Maybe he feels that's what's necessary to get views on the videos. Or maybe he does have some sense of self-righteousness. He's doing a lot of good, but he's like, yes. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's his drug for him. He doesn't, cocaine, no thank you. Bitches, no thank you. He's like, I'm the man. Again, that's not the vibe I got, Urchins, but again, I've not really watched his actual content, so I don't know. I've just watched him in a conversation. I do not listen to Nickelback, Athaline. I'm not a fan, honestly. But that's true, isn't it? If I turn up somewhere and I'm like, yo, can I get some drugs and bitches? They're like, have you got money? They're like, I'm like, no. Like, get out of here, scum! If I turn up to a place and I'm like, yo, can I have some drugs and bitches? They're like, have you got money? And it's like, yes, I'm a bazillionaire. They'll be like, oh, yeah, take the drugs and bitches for free. I'm like, I can pay you. They're like, no, you can have them for free because I'm trying to ingratiate myself with you now in the hopes that I can somehow get some of that money of yours. I'm willing to pay for the drugs and bitches. You can have that money. No, it's free. That's what Nickelback said. Yeah, it's interesting paradigm, isn't it? And that's kind of how it works. If you are super wealthy, people will just give you stuff for free. Even though you can afford everything, they're like, oh, here you go. Just trying to ingratiate themselves with you subconsciously, even if they're not intending to do it. That's exactly what they're doing. You know, and you see it everywhere, in every strata of life. Anyway, Magician, rank 10, Morgana, Second Awakening, transforms persona into a mythological trickster. So he's Zorro before, who is he now? Let's have a look.
All right.
This is not what Zorro's turned into, but you can now fuse Fusanushi, the most powerful persona of the Magician Arcana. Excellent. Oh, he's shiny now, Morgana. Let's have a look. Oh, hello.
A new power burns within me.
Some large wings you got on your feet there, right?
All right.
Ah, Mercurius. Interesting. Special kill greatly increases evasion from electric attacks, but does not stack. So we definitely want that, don't we? Right, okay, so I need to make a decision. I think I've got a... Yes, so we've got our wind attacks, and we've got our abilities to boost the wind attacks. Miracle Punch is very handy, and I get a lot of use out of that. I want to keep the rays, and I want to keep the heals, so we've got 2 heals. So we do get AoE, or the single target. So I guess we got, at this point, we've got so much SP, we have to keep the AoE heal. We'll put it this way, when we fought Shido, I used the AoE heal a lot, and I don't think I once used the single target. So let's get the rid of that. Let's take the electric evasion. That's going to cover his weakness, and should be good to go, I think. Boom. Can I make you sparkly now, Morgana?
We should rest in preparation for
tomorrow. Don't get glitter in my bed, though, buddy. We will be having a falling out if you do that. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Indeed. Can't get it open any longer.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Did you hear that, Eagle? My. You've been working very hard, inmate. How goes your rehabilitation?
Light, inmate. We gave you
Shut
words
up.
of praise, but we take them all back.
What?
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation.
They getting aggro with us? What's going on now?
To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity.
Yeah. I've been there,
They
Eagle.
themselves not show elation for those who are unseen. Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Okay.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
What are you saying?
The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Sorry, what? So is Eagle saying that all of this... I'm sorry. was a test to see for human beings, a test for us as, I guess, a representation. So could we use to complete our rehabilitation? And for whatever reason, he's not happy with the results. Not because of anything we have personally done, but I guess it seems to be his reaction to what we have, the reaction of the general populace to us doing what we've been doing. He's not impressed. He's like, stupid humans. Now we have to have destruction. So is Garuda, how you doing there, bro? So is Igor actually God? And he's like, humans, are they worthy? Let me do this. Oh, it seems they're not. Let me destroy them. Is this what he's saying? But yeah, Garuda, how you doing, bro? Are you well? It's Christmas Eve.
Okay.
My God, this is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, there's no time to get sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang.
Let's go.
I'm sure we're going to get sentimental before this is done and dusted, Morgana.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to. We hope it does. I don't know, Makayo. We're doing it anyway.
I see. Still, I'm ready. See you at the usual place after school.
We'll do.
I'll tell everyone to come.
Cool. Bless you. Oh, sorry. My face. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Greeder. Thank you, Bark. Oh my God. What a face to pull there. Was it? Something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it was just my face happening. Yeah, that's what I look like all the time. Oh, did we do all right? Sorry, I missed that. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, does it? My God. Oh! Let me pause that a second, guys. Garuda, 9 more raffle tickets, buddy. The draw is tomorrow. I'm sure you're well aware of that. I'll take those from you gladly. This might be our greatest raffle so far. And give Garuda his tickets here. I got 18. What do we need to recalculate all these tomorrow? In fact, let me just do it now. In fact, no, hang on. Let me go a little bit further in the game for 5-10 minutes. Let me just get to the save point, basically, and then we'll
Hey, check out the nav.
And then I'll sort the numbers out on tickets there, Greeder. But there, that's 18 now. I'll go through all the numbers. Yes, Yusuke, we're checking the nav. It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened.
Whoa.
Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
I think...
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
Yeah. We don't know what Morgana is or how he's related to any of this, but I've got this sneaking suspicion that by erasing the existence of the metaverse from this dimension, I assume the metaverse will still exist in other Persona games. I assume that the metaverse, that's the whole series, how it functions. but Morgana's somehow tied to it, and he will also vanish or die or disappear or, you know, whatever terminology you want to use. Obviously, that's going to be very sad. We don't understand fully what he is or why that would be the case, but we'll see. Got to do it anyway, haven't we?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
You should have brought it up, Harry. I need to check in with him. We've got a long way to go before we even get where we're supposed to be going, though. Was it full stance here? It is.
Analyzing the field.
Let's go back up for a second. I want to save it. Yeah, okay. There you go. It's put us at the very beginning there. Let's get to the overview. There we go. There we go. That's a final area we've got to there. We'll go right there tomorrow. And we should be able to go further down from that. Oh, you know what? This can't be the end of the game. Like, we get there and that's it. We're all done and dusted. Let's save it. Because if for nothing else, we've got Mementos targets that I haven't... I'm sorry. Let's jump over for a second. That I haven't tagged yet. Right? We haven't... This cannot be the end. This cannot be the end at all. Rest in his face. Yeah, I don't want to see that. So no, yeah. So Isaac, just to let you know. Basically, I have lovely individuals that support me on this channel via Patreon, and the hook of that, why they do that, is they get to basically choose what we do on this channel. Rather than me just deciding what game we're covering, they actually choose. And some of them wanted to support even more, so they have literally sponsored other spots. I call them producers. We have producers, executives, and assistants, and that determines the number of votes they get. So we have a raffle once a month to if you're putting each month, people are chosen at random from the raffle tickets to be a producer for the month to get votes on what we do on this channel without actually having to pay money. So it's quite popular. So that's what they're for. So if if somebody's like, because some people have raffles and they're like giving away game CD keys, game codes, physical stuff that they'll mail to you. It's not like that. It's literally... And we've had people in there that, oh, you're in a raffle. What's the prize? Oh, you get to decide what you do on this channel. They're like, I want the free stuff. I don't give a damn about your channel. I'm like, okay, well, kindly fuck off then. Literally just coming here, just like, oh, raffle, free stuff. Give me free stuff. No, it's not for you. And some people don't care about the raffle because they're either not here enough to worry about it too much. They're, or, like, I don't care what your play is because I'm not here enough to see it. Or they don't really care what happens on this channel anyway. They're just happy to be here. They're like, oh, I'm happy to be here. I don't really care what's going on. But that was for, and they are channel points to get a ticket. And then we have we have the draw on the 1st of every single month. And then we do a reset. And then surprise we've got double the sponsorship this month, though, for the month of January, to be a producer of the channel for the month of February. And we have 4 prizes. You can win up to two of the prizes, and that will bump you up to executive producer, where you get the maximum number of votes. There we go. Mon's all over it. Well. Thank you, Mon. Let me get you on the list. obviously I've got to sort out what is that? 10 altogether. Boom. 10 tickets for Mon. Excellent. Bless. Thank you, Mon. I appreciate it. Okay, let me get this in. I'll sort all the numbers out in a second before we head out. Yeah, you can get the tickets individually if you want. If that is the thing that you're interested in, Isaac. There is a consolation prize. If you get multiples of 9, we have a thing called the Flex Leading, the Flex Leaderboard, where people do I'll give an over 9,000 shout, like Dragon Ball. And you get on the board down the panels of how much you flexed. It was supposed to be a silly point waster. My community have fully embraced it and love it. As you can see from some of the numbers on there. If you have a multiple of 9 tickets and you do not win, like Mon there has got not 10 tickets, so 1 multiple of 9, he will get a flex on the leaderboard as a consolation prize. The reason for that is because that is the main thing that people redeem points for on this channel, the flexing. So for those people who, that's the main thing they do. It's almost like you've got nothing to lose by buying raffle tickets. I just put that as an encouragement to get people involved. So let me go ahead and add all these up now, because we've got another 9 from Garuda there. So here we go. Just chill for a second, guys, while I'll do all this. It won't take too long. Here we go. So, plus 9. I'll try and keep them in order of the people got them, but sticking all their tickets together, if that makes sense. Save me doing this tomorrow. I'll just do it now to get out of the way. But guys, lovely stream. I'm very intrigued by Persona now. I don't know where this is all going to end. I assume that this is not going to lock us into the very end of the game, because there's still stuff we haven't done yet, basically. Yeah, we've got quite a lot. We might have even beat our record here. I'm going to get Mons on the end here. I'll tell you numbers. Although this will be fully transparent and displayed tomorrow. You don't have to be here, folks. We do it at the beginning of the stream. It doesn't matter if you're not here, because I will. Obviously, I do it live on stream. We use random.org to pick the numbers. So anyone can go back and check the VODs to see what the numbers were drawn. And if you win, I will contact you either via Discord. But if I can't, you don't use Discord, or you're not on Discord, I'll contact you directly through Twitch. So there's no shenanigans. It's all done legit, and nothing is wasted. So let me just add on this. 9. Yeah, Urchins has the most tickets, more than anybody, this draw, with 29. So you'd hope, he's hoping, he's winning with a pretty decent chance of winning. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, and then Mon on the end with 10. Gets 1, 2, 8. 2, 1, 3, 8. This has actually broken our record now, guys. I believe. Get rid of that for a second. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting there as you're talking, guys. As I was jibber jabbering, as you're probably talking about stuff as well. Yeah, let me have a look. That's yes, we have. This is our biggest raffle draw so far with double the prizes. So thank you very much to our 2 sponsors. You know who you are. Yeah, Garuda. I know you've not got this far in Persona 5, so do be aware of spoilers, buddy, if you don't want to see. But I'm always honoured to have you here. Because, hey, Ryan, we start the stream now. Yeah, so even if you miss it this month, Isaac, every single month, you can start getting your tickets from tomorrow after the draw. You get your tickets throughout the whole month, or just save up your points and buy a bunch at the end. You do whatever you want, and then if that is interest to you. Now, the only caveat I would say, because we are deep, although maybe approaching the end of Persona 5 based on events that have been presented to us today. After we finished Persona 5, we were going back to Elden Ring, because we got, I want to say, halfway through. We were playing Elden Ring alongside this, and this kind of overtook us. So we need to go back and dedicate a very large amount of time to either completing or making a large amount of progress in Elden Ring. But no votes are wasted. So firstly, you can sit. You don't have to use your votes straight away if you win. You can sit on them for as long as you want and cash them in any time you want. Also, any votes you make are put on the list of the choices of the game list, and they don't go anywhere. My commitment is I play the games in order that they're voted for. Whatever has the most votes. Simple as that. So if you get a single vote and you put it on a random game from the list, or you've added something yourself and that put a vote on that, that never goes anywhere. That will sit there until it gets covered on this channel. Now, of course, if the other producers keep voting for other stuff that overtakes it, it may be a while. But every game will always be covered in the order of votes. So if you do win tomorrow, anybody, and you do vote for something straight away, it may be a hot minute before we get round to playing the game of your choice, but it will absolutely, definitely happen. That is the commitment I make to you guys. And again, thank you to our 2 sponsors of the raffle for making this possible. To allow other people who, either can't or don't want to put money towards the Iznib Show. Never expected. I don't do it if you want to. I never expect a penny out of any of you. I'm just very honoured you're here. And if you care enough to want to, influence the events of what goes on this channel, do be my guest. Whether it's a game that is an old favourite of mine that I'm very excited to go back to, or it's a game I don't know anything about and you just want to see my reaction to it. Can I phone you if you give me your phone number, Bart? Of course I can. And don't lie, you do not have a Discord or Twitch. Look at me. So I don't have Twitch. What's Twitch? I don't even know what it is. Yeah, exactly. If Bark gives me his phone number, who knows what kind of pictures he might get coming through to his phone, Bark. Is it really what you want? It's fine if it is, but just be very careful, sir. Oh, hey, you got urchins. Is that round 30 there, buddy? Damn, there we go. Okay, let me get this on here for urchins. Boom. Okay. I think next time I'll just add them as they go along. Or rather what I'll do, I'll get a total account rather than keep the numbers in order, if that makes sense. But so urchins is done like staggered. So I won't work out the numbers. I'll just get a tally of every single person, and I'll probably just do them in number order. Anyway, but we've done it this way for this this raffle for January, our 3rd one, and then I think from next month I'll just be a bit more knowing of what I'm doing. Here we go. I'll tell you where we're at the minute. Total of 139 tickets, and obviously if people buy any more at the start of tomorrow's stream, that will add to them. But here we go. Number 1 Ryan himself. I don't know what he would do with it if he won, but that's entirely up to him. Garuda has numbers 2 to 19. Seastar has 20 to 28. Sorry, I've got that. Phoenix Force has 29 to 45. Bark has 46 and 47. Fifi has 48 and 49. Jess has number 50. Cage has number 51 to 77. That's your biggest rival there, Urchins, Cage. Slick Mick has 78 to 86. Urchins, with your 30 tickets, you have 87 all the way up to 116. So nice chunk there, buddy. Mr. Wrong, 117 to 125. Steph has 126. Fusion has 127. Casual Mer has 128. And then Mon on the end with 129 to 139. Now I'll show all these numbers on screen tomorrow as we do the draw, if you didn't catch any of that. And of course, if anyone wants to get any extra tickets in between, well, we're going to finish Raid out in a second, but yeah, it was all right. It's only because it was, I'm sure Ryan doesn't mind me calling out. Ryan is probably the number one person of supporter of this channel in terms of money. And God bless you, Ryan. I appreciate it so much. You've got no idea, buddy. You the fucking man, Ryan, honestly. Helped me out so much. I don't think you even realised, bud, but thank you. But anyway, Ryan was like, oh, we had a couple of people sign on as producer on the Patreon, and he's like, hey, what can we do is to get more people in here voting? And I was like, I don't know, Ryan, what can we do? And he's like, how about if I up my Patreon pledge, and then we can have like we can like give it to somebody else to get a new person in here to vote. And I was like, oh, we could do it as like a raffle. The rest is history. Thank you, Ryan. And then of course, Athaline was like got on the bandwagon. It was like, for this month, I will I'll double the prize. I'll match Ryan's contribution. So God bless you, Af. So there we go. 4 prizes to be won. 139 chances. You all know your numbers. You all know how many tickets you've each got. So best of luck to you all. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, exactly. Urchins, your priorities. Urchins knows where it's at. He's like, you're in that shiny gem. Now, I'm taking control of this bitch. Urchins, I appreciate you. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. I should thank Bap for the follow. We don't know who Bap was. Bap did not speak up. Bap 22222. Now, is Bap a bot? Or is Bap just a very shy Persona 5 fan? We don't know, but let's give Bap the benefit of the doubt and say thank you, Bap, for the follow. Thank you to Poots Cootie for the raid, and also the Joho for the raid. Appreciate it, fellas. Could raid anybody? Raid a little old house. You prefer to be submissive? All right, Urchins. Give me those tickets. I will give you what I want to give you, and you will accept it like a good lad. All right? And if you don't like it, do I look like I'm giving a fuck? Oh my God. Now, I've either terrified Urchins for the rest of his life, or he is extremely turned on right now. It's one or the other. Either way, Urchins, thank you for being here, buddy. I hope I've not scared him off. We shall see, though, won't we? There we go. Okay, he's fine. He's happy. He's happy. Like I say, he said yesterday, oh, I got slapped around. I was like, okay, that's a man who he knows his own limits and he knows what he likes. Okay, I'll respect that, Urchins. It's important. It's important to know thyself, not deny thyself. If there's a thing you want, if there's a thing you like, and you can look after yourself, don't get after it. Anyway, but guys, thank you all so much. I need to do a raid. We'll find someone for a raid. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Please, sir, can I have more? No! You can't have any. I can. I'm going to go find some. Let's see who's around. Amazing people. Freaking amazing. There's too many amazing people. If anyone wants to do a redemption, they can. You probably want to save your points for other stuff. God, jeez Louise. How can I choose? You got no... Well, let me find a new friend for you, Isaac. Because I'm looking at my list here. I can see... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7... I can see 7 people I'm like in an hour about as the cream of the crop. I can see about another 10 that like are all coming in like a close second. So I've got about 17 people that I would like to raid right about now. So I've got to pick one of these. Jen. Oh, yeah, I saw. Yeah, Jen was one of those 7. Ryan, do you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did message her, didn't I? Should we go see Jen then? It's been a little while. Should we go check up on her, Ryan? Make sure she's all right. We raided Wolf yesterday, urchins, and I love Wolf, but just to we need to spread the love around, and you probably can tell that I was eyeing up Sea Star there. I hope she doesn't mind doing some watercolors. I don't know, and it's like there's so many people, you can only raid one person though. So yeah. Ryan, let's go see Jen. It's been a while since we've seen Jen. Let's check in with her. And see how she's doing. She's playing Lego Hobbit. Doesn't matter. I don't care what Jen's doing. Let's get this going. Yeah, goddamn Jen. She's cool. I like her a lot. Anyway. No, don't worry. Yeah, urchins. No, it doesn't matter. You didn't realise. But yeah, we got Wolf yesterday. In fact, Root redeemed for us to go raid Wolf, and I gave Root their points back because I was like, nah, you don't need to spend points for me to go and raid someone I want to raid anyway. Wolf's one of us. I'll always support. You know, if you're here hanging out and you're talking to us and you're interacting with me and you're a good person, and I know you're a good person, I'm always going to support you. However, I don't have a massive problem raiding people multiple times week in, week out, but I'm not inclined to raid the same person more than once in a week. We do 5 streams a week. I do try to always, regardless of the top priority, raid 5 different people. So for that reason, Wolf, lovely to see you yesterday, buddy. I'm gonna see you again the rest of this week. Probably get you next week though, bro. But yeah, urchins, go hang out with Wolf sometime. He's a gem. But anyway, we're gonna go and see Jen now. Is that one of Jen's you got there? Look at this. Ryan, ready to go with his peaches. Anyway, let me set this up. I will return tomorrow, folks. We're gonna get back on Persona 5, and unless we're gonna get some weird curveball, we are approaching the end of the game, folks. Some of you are probably sad about that. Some of you are probably relieved about that. Either way, it's all good. I need to get food. Get at me on the Discord if you need me before tomorrow for anything. Of course, we're gonna have our raffle draw tomorrow, so try and be there at the beginning, because I wouldn't say a special announcement, completely unrelated to the raffle. We say an important announcement that I would like as many of you to be there as possible. Oh, sorry, I've disabled that command for a minute, Isaac. Let me just give you my thing, and you can just message me directly, and I'll sort something out for you. There you go. That's my handle, Isaac, on Discord. Get at me anytime, bro. Bring me up. I think it is that anyway. Let's go see Jen. If you don't know Jen, hang around for a minute. She's a lovely and very friendly and all-out lady. Yeah, Lego Hobbit. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Be there.